just waiting on the Parsec host to become available. I'm going to be jumping here in Discord soon to start with Moss. Yeet, over there. Ah, how did you find that already? Oh, is it going to come through? I never tested it. It hasn't come through yet. Oh, oh, ow. Okay, I gotta jump into Moss's Discord.
I'm sorry, I hurt you.
It.
I hurt you.
Saren!
Saren!
Must hurt me!
Don't listen to her.
Moss, why would you
No,
hurt
what?
her?
That's not how this works.
Yes!
I didn't do it. I'm
Yes.
being framed. I'm being framed.
No! I'm just kidding. He never hurts
Alright.
me.
Do you want to try to send me the ninja link, OBS ninja link, so that you can have your model on stream, Saren? Or are we just gonna go with the picture again?
No, we should be able to get it to work. I think
Okay.
I figured out what the problem was.
Neat.
Alright, I
Make
hope
sure
you
everything
have
is on
fun.
the other screen. Oh yeah, I need to open Parsec too.
I'm just gonna look, so have fun, you two. I may be back, but my brain is more so I need some YouTube too.
Brain is swoosh, yes. Yes, go enjoy some YouTube and drink some
Mhm.
coffee. Best thing with you.
I'm gonna drink water.
Yeah, please drink water. You were drinking cider. Yes, water is a good idea to go with that cider.
Yeah, it's my cider actually like empty, so I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Reporting Mossman for Nova abuse? I never abuse Nova.
Love you, man. Happy birthday once again.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you for doing Lethal and Cuphead with me, Nova. It really means a lot.
It was really fun. It was really fun.
Yeah. It really was. Alright.
I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, the soundbar. Of course. Alright. Swap over to the display capture. Is Ninja on? I think the Ninja is on.
I am.
I do not have my Ninja on for you though, so if you're trying to use me, I am not there yet.
I
will need him.
don't have my ninja on yet.
That is probably the main thing that we need to set up. It's not Sarah if she's not yippee at least once. She didn't yippee yesterday, but that was because we were in a call where she couldn't yippee. We did not let her yippee. And we also didn't have the yippee mod, which I was kind of waiting for her to complain about that. Mine is on.
Mine's almost on. I just gotta adjust some things here.
Tab and look okay. Stream.
You just cut out a lot. I don't know if
I just cut out a lot. That might have been me just not talking loud enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine now.
It's good now. Good now. Oh, like shit. There we go. That's some high quality moss right there. And then I need to take my background and I need to set my background so that you actually have a
Meg, can you hear me okay? Is it clear or is it really quiet?
It is a little quieter than usual, but it is clear. I can up you if that's what it needs to be.
Yes, I think everything I've got is like max. And Mid says that I'm half your voice. Also, I need to move my mic a lot closer. So I need to adjust this mic.
Okay, do what you need to.
That'll help a lot.
Whatever you need. It's all good. Okay. We're in a small transition period. quick troubleshooting. We're basically doing a quick stream setup prior to stream. The continuation of this. I need to move chat up a little bit because Saren is now in the way. Saren has become the chat. There we go.
Still don't see your video. And I also can't connect on Parsec yet.
I have accepted Parsec. Video. Let's try. You might have to do a new link. I wonder if my link expired or if I didn't. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's saved. I think it unsaved somehow. Maybe my cookies ran out.
No.
Not the cookies. The internet stole my cookies.
No, stolen cookies are the
Oh,
worst.
this reminds me. Actually, while we're setting this up, I am going to play the Tekken opening movie. It's 3 minutes long. I'm sorry if this plays on your stream, but I want to see the new Tekken movie, so.
It's your Moss anniversary. You're loud today.
Only today, though. Loud.
Only today. And next Moss anniversary.
Sword Grandpa. This is some Metal Gear Rising soundtrack.
Yeah.
Based Brian. Leo, or fucking, there's Leo. Leon looks messed up.
How about that, Ned? Is that better? I think that's better. I think I found a way to enable an equalizer so that it's louder.
It still sounds good.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
The bears.
I love the bears!
Yep. One is Heihachi's pet bear, and the other one is Zhao Yu's pet bear that he trained herself. God, I fucking love the Tekken 8 look. Oh, it's so good!
Yay! How's it now, man?
You
Is
said
it better? Really good? Really bad? Okay? Kinda okay? Acceptable?
Wait, hold on. You said this has got the first DLC. It's Eddie!
That was a bear and bowing. The thing with the line. Thank you, man! I appreciate your help. Getting my audio fixed up. My audio is usually one of the worst things on my stream.
That is the best Eddie has ever looked. Holy shit. He has never looked anywhere near that cool.
Anything. Oh,
Eddie's a Tekken.
all the time.
Eddie has never looked anywhere near that good. Holy shit, that is a good look for him. Holy crap. I'm hyped about that. Me and my buddy were talking about how lame it is that neither of us play Eddie, but he's not in the game.
Moss Man.
I'm so happy he's gonna be.
I noticed this a while back, but you
Alright,
have far too many game overs. Sorry.
I just need to get the audio on
this game.
I need to do. Alright, you have Parsec open, right? So you're
Yep.
seeing everything fine. Okay,
Yep.
good. You're in. I need game audio is all right now.
Why doesn't my
There we go.
favorite game work? Oh, It's a redeem
like
now, Moss.
To redeem to make you do the R rolls?
Yeah.
What is this redeem called? What is this redeem called?
It's called.
Like, my goodness. Oh, hey, this is a thing, apparently.
Woo! Thank you, Moss. Thank you.
Wait, is that gonna... I was about to say, wait, is that about to explode my ears? Apparently not. Okay, good. That's a good to think about what I just did to myself, potentially.
I must go for our order.
Ada. There is actually one other thing I need to do.
I am still adjusting a couple things here as well.
That's fine.
He needs to be up. And I want to. Okay, so I added tits, the Twitch integrated
Okay.
growing system.
Throwing system, yes.
Yes, but for some reason the redeem it redeems properly, but then I have to manually execute it. Which must mean that I'm missing something. Oh, I can't enable that on screen. Okay. Well, I will have to do more testing after. What was that? Eat a
Let me
bear!
see something.
Oof.
Where is it?
Emma, please give me a little more courage.
There's
Hydrate, choose my skin
also-
in game.
Some chat commands for it. Toss it. Oh.
Tell you what, Midgard. I actually owe you from yesterday, I think, if I can find it. Because I had to I had to not use Gamos once. If I can find one. I actually can't. Apparently none of those popped up. So I can't refund those points. I was gonna refund those points for you, but it won't let me. So I currently have controls. So I'll get us loaded up real quick to where we were.
Holy, so I added the tuning fork as a channel points redeem, and it lasts so long.
Oh no.
It's still going. It's been like 30 seconds.
Oh dude, we went until midnight last time.
It was late.
It was late. Yeah, I didn't realize how late that was. We just kind of kept going. I need to actually set it appropriately. I remember to put you in the stream title.
Yay! I also put you in the stream title as well.
But I remember that. Dothack. Okay, I don't have any fun thing from the title. I'm just gonna go with that. Cool. All right. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Can I throw controls at you?
Yep.
I'm tired from Cuphead for a minute.
Ready for the control.
Yeah, I'm going to throw the controls on Saren first today. So we recovered from a server reset, I believe. I think you have it?
Yep.
Okay, Saren is in control. We recovered from a server reset last and everybody was like weirdly checked out, and I don't remember exactly where or why we're going where we're going now.
Not on this server. It was the other server, and then we came to this server.
Yeah. We were looking for items for Mistral because it turned out that she had somehow the game bugged and gave her her default staff from the first game.
Oh yeah, she lost all of the items.
You'll accept a sword as compensation? No. not in the market for mods. Oh yeah, they're actually the server reset people are still out chilling.
Yeah. So I also just wanted to. Oh, there is a silly ad in progress.
Silly little ad.
That's a silly little ad.
Never said it had to be a mod sword. What kind of sword do you want? You can buy me a real one. I'm not buying you a real sword. Now I want to play the skit. Now I have a skit I need to play.
Do it! Do it!
Oh, are you sure?
Do it!
Alright.
There's ads on my screen anyway.
This is Midgard's fault. Swords. It's one of my favorite skits from any Adult Swim comedy show.
Okay, so that didn't go so well.
Well, looks like it's kind of over.
Well, no, I mean, we can think of other people. What about Coach McGurk?
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, Brendan, Coach McGurk will give you money.
He doesn't want to invest.
How do you know?
I
He'll spend his money on anything.
Welcome back to the Shop at Your House network. Next up is Mappy.
I love Mappy.
Yeah. Oh, and he's got a real excited look on his face.
Why are you so excited, Mappy? Come over here.
Tell us why,
Fucking
Mappy.
love this
Swords.
skit.
Swords.
Yeah, swords.
Look at
I'm
those.
selling the ultimate sword package.
What's
Butter?
better than that?
Hopefully some bandages.
Clearly eating
All
butter.
kinds of swords, finely crafted, finely
They're
crafted.
beautiful.
Yeah.
They really are.
But you can see your reflection in them.
I can see these behind glass in a living room or a den
Oh.
in middle America.
You paint a pretty picture.
Put over a hearth or a furnace or whatever you have. I would see these over my work area,
As a wall
down in the
hanging.
basement, where I can come down
Leather
alone after an argument with my wife.
Exactly.
And look
An
at
argument with my wife.
Take them out too.
And sharpen them.
Swing them around in your backyard. It's
Yeah, and
fun.
just have
I
fun
like
with
how
them.
it's
Listen to
just
this sound.
like
Yeah.
verticals.
Wow.
Beautiful. Listen again.
That is, yeah. God, you could almost record that and make a musical out of it.
Yeah.
I would buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
I would
The
buy a
easy
CD
pay,
of that
the
sound.
easy
We have
pay.
only 13 minutes left on this. And this
Hurry
is a
up and
special...
stop.
All there,
Swords.
dude.
These are, I mean, take another... Let's get another close-up of this.
Swords.
Those are awesome.
No, they're not awesome. There's a big difference between awesome and extremely expensive.
So how did you get the money to buy all those swords? That's just so cool.
I don't have the money to
Yes.
Oh
buy
my
all these swords.
Well, how do you get them?
I gotta return them.
Why?
Because I don't want swords,
Why don't
Brendan.
you want swords?
Who would want swords?
I do.
All right, you want to buy them?
No,
Why?
because I don't have any money.
Well, then you're sharing and
Midgard
understanding my
wanted
problem.
swords.
Why'd you buy them?
Well, it's complicated, Brendan.
Well, what's so complicated? I can understand it. Why?
You don't understand.
No, I could probably understand.
You would never understand unless you lived alone.
So you live by yourself, and when you get lonely and buy swords, I don't understand.
Well, you nailed it.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you probably won't be investing in my movie then.
No,
No,
if
sir,
it requires money.
Yes? No, who cares about this stupid movie? It's the biggest piece of crap I've ever been involved in. I would rather do anything than
fucking love
work
this.
right now. I mean, I should be doing stupid kid stuff, you know? Look around this field. Look at these kids. They're just having fun. Look, Jeremy over there.
Right.
He doesn't have a care in the world. He just goes home and eats cookies. I talk to him all the time. I said, what'd you do last night? He goes, I went home and ate cookies, and I had peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Right.
That's it.
But he's obese.
He's a big kid.
You know, these are actually pretty cool.
The only reason I have anything to do with this dumb piece of crap is because Jason and Melissa are so excited about
Brendan,
it.
duck.
Whoa. Okay, whoa. That was really close.
Jump, Brendan.
Oh my god.
Hold up that soccer ball.
No.
Come on.
No.
Brendan, it'll be fun.
No.
I'll cut it in half.
Coach, you're gonna kill me.
Hold it above your head so I don't hit your head.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Don't kill me.
Don't close your eyes. I want you to see it.
Hey, Coach.
So good.
Alright, anyway.
I'm still updating.
Thank you for
your
indulging.
link. There we go. There you are.
But yes, I don't remember that guy's name, but that is a voice actor that later went on to Archer. Coach McGurk from that show is actually a really famous dude.
I want to say John H. Benjamin,
Yeah, I think that's it.
something like that.
McGurk. Yeah, John Benjamin.
All right.
H. John Benjamin. Yeah.
Hey,
it's him.
John Benjamin. That's it.
Yeah. That's that guy. It's legit.
He's such a good voice actor. I really like him.
Coach McGurk is what makes that show. That show is pretty funny, mind you. Like it's a really stupid show that's super underrated.
Thank you
But
for the
that show
hydrate, man.
absolutely carried carried by Coach McGurk. Every time they go to soccer practice, that guy is just fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure that show is like a lot of like make it up on the spot type material to begin with. Like they have a general script idea and then they just kind of have a conversation, and like I think it was kind of like they let the people write their own scripts. So I think the John Benjamin literally just like wrote his own shit for Coach McGurk. It is incredible.
So good.
Butter on this shit. We didn't get Mistral the best thing, but we got her something, and that's what
How do
we
I
got her
see
something.
her level?
A status? Square and then status?
Oh, yeah.
There you go, 38.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good level-wise, I think,
Okay.
because I think we're at like 35s or whatever.
Yeah, that was 35.
Yeah,
This goes 38.
so... And she should be the lower one, because we've been using Black Rose is probably 39.
Right.
Alright, yeah. You get a free Aura. Aura.
Aura.
That's so much more. But I can't complain because of what I said.
Arigato gozaimasu.
That was pretty good. Huh. Moderately decent act.
I can do better. Arigato gozaimasu.
I think I did. Oh, yeah. Ara. That one wasn't any good. Hold on.
Ara.
That was better. I had a little bit of a moan
Good,
at the end of it, you know?
good.
Yeah, that was good, yeah. That's the trick. You gotta lead it into a moan. Just a little bit, like the faintest
To a
thing.
moan?
A little bit. Like, not like full sail. You gotta...
I never thought of it as
It's
like
got-
leading into a moan.
It's gotta come from the back of your mouth. It gets your breath, you know, like
These
you're
are-
breathing it out.
These are pro tips.
Breathy, I
Breathy.
think is the term. Breathy,
Total
yes.
breathy.
Yeah, really dig into it with the throat.
Ara.
Aura, but pronounced era, and repeated quickly so it sounds like one of those dumb DJ sounds. The last thing I need is y'all sampling me for DJ content.
Oh my Lord, you just, light bulb.
The last thing I need.
You just created a new hobby for me.
Oh no. Of Saren's many talents. Saren also happens to be an accomplished DJ. We have seen that Saren can rave. Saren does do Beat Saber very effectively.
Thank you. I had a heart monitor set up last time.
Oh, you did? I missed your last stream or two, and I'm really bummed about it because I wanted to watch you play Age of Empire or Age of Wonders. Or
Oh, there's gonna be lots of Age
Wonders.
of Wonders. I've
Okay,
played
good.
so much Age of Wonders.
I'm generally just bummed when I miss your streams.
Pardon?
Because I'm generally just bummed when I miss your streams in general.
Aw, me too.
That was like a thing. Was like I clicked over and I was like, I don't know what the reasoning was, but I pulled up your page today and I was like, there was 2 VODs there that I missed, and I was like, God damn, I missed 2 Saren streams.
Oh, I don't even think I activated the last mod. I forget sometimes. Let me just.
There was a Beat Saber in the Age of Wonder stream, and it was really funny because it was like I was kind of waiting for the Age of Wonder stream, and I guess I just wasn't on Twitch at the time. I might have been busy. I've been busy this week.
Been busy in preparation for the Mossiversary.
Actually, it's for the things surrounding the Mossiversary. The amount of actual preparation that went into this was laughably non-existent.
Fair.
I really thought about preparing more than I did, and then part of the problem is a lot of the fun things I had made recently were like, I don't want to wait until January to whip out the fact that I have a moth now. Like, when I first commissioned and got this thing made, I was like, all right, now this will be the coolest thing to reveal for my anniversary. And then Thanksgiving happened. I'm like, there's no way I'm waiting until my anniversary. I can't wait 2 months. I can't wait 2 months.
It's tough. 2 months, a long time.
Yeah, like, and then before that it was emotes, and it was like, but I haven't had emotes on my channel in like almost over a year at this point. I've like been lacking in emote games, so like I can't hold off too. Like I need that shit now. My emote game is so weak. I need to up it. Thankfully, we have some half decent emotes. And now I have so many more slots because I've got 70 sub points, 78 sub points. So now I need to pay Shirayuki to come up with some more emotes for me, or not come up with. I need to come up with emotes for Shirayuki to make for me and pay them to me, etc. Sarah found some songs she enjoyed. Beat Saber, thanks to you. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem with me, whenever it comes to recommending Saren songs for Beat Saber, is I have the hardest time finding things that are my taste in music. Like, I want to, like, be like, hey, my taste in music, but it's like, they're just not, they're not Beat Saber songs, is the thing. Like, I don't listen to a lot of ravey, like, clubby music. I listen to a lot of, like, heavy metal.
Yeah.
I know you.
Request it anyway. I'll play it.
No, I know, but it's hard to find charts.
Oh, yeah.
Or it's hard, and also charts that are a little like they're not like over the top stupid.
Yeah.
Which that's
plus
another
crazy.
Expert plus over the top, like ridiculous, and then the other thing is charts that are like well made, even, because a lot of times it's like one dude likes the song but doesn't know how to really make a chart in a rhythm game, because that's like a whole ass skill, dude. Like,
it is.
Finding a good chart. Like, I don't even want to insult people who make bad charts in rhythm games. It's just so hard to do, but it's just that the average like chart you pull up in a rhythm game, especially like fan-made ones, it's so hard to come up with something fun. It's fun to play where it's a whole ass. We need Moss Gun, Moss Lightsaber, and Moss Grenade Launcher to play rock, paper, scissors with. Gun beats Lightsaber, Lightsaber beats Grenade Launcher beats Gun. I kind of feel like that'd be reversed. Personally, I think the Grenade Launcher beats the Lightsaber beats the Gun, and the Gun beats the Grenade Launcher. I mean,
yeah, because with the Grenade Launcher, you wouldn't necessarily hit a person's lightsaber. You would just hit beside them, or close enough that they can't actually back it, but the explosion will still hurt them.
You can throw the grenade back with the Force. I guess that's fair. I have thought about a glow stick emote. That was one that I thought about. I've also thought about a Moss Gun, partially because I'm Texan, that it kind of goes along. Gotta make the Texas joke every time. What else? I'm not gonna lie, an emote that I would love to have, like, I've seen it on someone else's channel, but I would feel horrible doing something, like, so similar to them, because we've done, like, streams together and stuff occasionally, and we're, like, it'd just be really weird, like, to do that, is actually on Kudu. Kudu has the chair emote, and that's, like, one of her big emotes, and I'm just like, dude, that would be awesome because of how into wrestling I am to have a chair emote. But I don't wanna steal Kudu's idea, so I don't wanna have that because it wouldn't be a thing if it was just like an emote that she had that didn't get used, but it is like one of her top 3 emotes, like big time. People spam it all the time. It's a big thing in her chat. So I don't want to, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, do an animated moss lariat. That's not a bad idea. You could workshop that. I don't know if that's the thing, but we could workshop with that idea. I like the idea of Moss doing a wrestling move. But it's gotta be clear in emote, and that's difficult.
What is the move? A moss lariat?
Lariat is a close. It's what they call it in Japan. Japan still uses the original names for a lot of wrestling moves. So clothesline used to be called a lariat. So every time somebody does a clothesline in Japan, the casters in Japan are like, you know how like soccer casters are like super into it and they like scream all the time? But yeah, Japanese wrestling casters are like next level. Like you don't have to speak the language to feel the hype. Somebody gets clotheslined in a Japanese match and they're Lariato! Lariato! Somebody gets suplex, Brainbuster! Brainbuster! Like the hype is so freaking real.
That's awesome.
It's so good. It's so good. I love these mushrooms. They're like...
There's 3 of them, so I know they're just gonna kill each other. Oh my god.
Oh, they don't do the resurrect, right? They just heal?
Right, just heal.
I'm just curious.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Heal.
Very key. The Hagar style spinning lariat. It's similar to the Zanky spinning lariat, I think, right? Where he just kind of holds out his arms and just kind of awkwardly spins around. The Red Hurricane, I think is what he calls it.
Well, I was trying to get hand tracking working for today, and I'm having major problems because I want to have one system with my face tracking and a separate system with hand tracking. But I haven't gotten it.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna say to Midgard, Dizzy Moss actually sounds like a really good animated. I kind of wanted a confused emote, and the wiggling head emote in my head was gonna be like the confused emote initially, but it's kind of become my wave emote. And so now I feel like having a confused emote is kind of something we don't have, actually, now that I think about it. And that is something very relevant with how stupid I can be on screens. Anyway, you were trying to get hand tracking, and...
Oh yeah, so I couldn't get the hand tracking working yet. That one will need more work. But I'm hoping that the next Beat Saber stream that I will have feedcraft because Virtual Stella has been helping me get the feedback. We'll see.
Feet coming soon.
Yes.
The Saren stream.
Trademark.
Feet soon.
Trademark.
Soon PM. Is that gonna allow you to have the proper like the step tracking in Beat Saber, where you have to like dodge the light pool things that appear?
Well, I already dodged. I have to dodge the balls, the light balls.
Yeah.
But
Two buffs.
I don't usually dodge the ball. well, I make sure that my sabers don't move on, but I haven't focused that much on making sure my feet don't hit the ball. And so with the feet tracking, I will also avoid going to my feet because it's a lot more exciting.
Okay, so
when you
it will.
actually see my feet move on.
Yes. Okay, so it does actually work with the. That was what I was asking. So does that work like in game, or is that just a visual thing for us, the viewer?
I honestly don't know. I will find out when I get it working.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting either way.
Yeah.
I'm honestly. It's really funny how intrigued I can be by VR things, even though like I don't have a whole lot of desire to do VR myself, just because I feel like I would be very sensitive to it, due to like past things like I said, I've had like seizures before and stuff, so I just don't know how I would feel like with a screen directly in front of my, attached to my eyeballs.
Yeah, that's fair. Also,
I did. What?
Some people get like motion sickness, really get motion sickness after like 2 or 3 hours. For me,
Yeah.
I would get motion sickness early on, but I'm pretty good now.
Yeah.
I got my VR leg, so I don't get motion sickness very often.
Sorry about that. That was just my controller dying as I yanked the cable with my toes. Yeah, I did go to a VR bar one time. We have a VR arcade nearby that has a whole bunch of VR at it, and I did like 30 or 45 minutes just playing the arcade version of Super Hot.
Oh, Super Hot is so much fun!
It was really fun. It was really fun, and I didn't really feel a whole lot of motion sickness from that. But that's also like lower motion because it's the arcade version, so I don't know if that's quite the same as like more intense motion VR and stuff.
It's different. I find Super Hot is one game that they did really well, and because of how they designed the gameplay, I think most people just won't get motion sickness from that one. That's like a core, proof of concept of how you build a VR game. Super Hot.
Yeah, it really is kind of the bare bones proof of concept type of thing. But I think that's actually what makes it not give you motion sickness. Actually, is because it's mostly like white backgrounds and like it's only 2 or 3 colors that you're looking at.
And the slower you go, the slower it goes.
Yeah, so the game actively slows down. It's not always moving at like light speed around you either. So yeah, I would say that's probably one of the easier games to tolerate. So it's not really a good test of how well I can handle it. I didn't really think about that until just now, but now I'm thinking about it even more. I'm like, what are the games that have actually made me feel motion sick? One of them is Tekken, which I'm so excited about Tekken 8. But Tekken 7, I actually like had a really bad bout of motion sickness playing at my friend's house one time. So on his like larger TV than what I'm used to. So yeah, like well, the one thing with the thing is actually like a lot of things that do give me motion sick are fighting games, oddly enough. You wouldn't think that because of how much I play them on stream and like for hours and I'm fine. But if I play them on like a larger, less like an LCD TV, like not a computer monitor, and I play them for a couple of hours on that instead, like there's something about the way that I'm focusing on the game versus like any other game, and it just really like hurt. It can really hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If I lock into it for too long on that type of a screen, I've had issues. It's an interesting thing. Because as much as I love it and as much as I've done it on stream, you would not expect that it's like, oh yeah, no, like, what is one of the biggest causes of seizures in Mossman? As much as I've talked about it, I don't have it. But I've actually had most of my seizures playing fighting.
Oh no!
Like that was what I have linked it back to, oddly enough. But yeah, I do wonder about VR and how well I would handle it. My nephew actually got a Quest 2, I think, for Christmas from from my brother. So I think sometime I may get to try that out and see how that goes.
My dad has a Quest 2, and my brother has Quest 1. I had the Quest 1 for a long time, but I eventually got a Quest Pro last year. I got a Quest Pro.
Yeah. I'll hold out until my brother finally starts playing around with it, and he gets inevitably gets RE4, I think. The RE4 original with the VR stuff, because that looks awesome. I actually do want to play that sometime.
Heck yeah. Maybe from October.
I mostly meant just in general, but I don't. The reality, I would not commit anything to admitting the possibility of.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean, streaming VR is a whole other can of worms.
Yeah. I also wonder how much of a toll is VR, like toll-wise. How much of a toll does it take on your computer compared to?
It takes quite a toll if you're I mean, the Quest can do standalone, but then you can't really stream it.
Well,
and
I probably wouldn't use Bottle, so I wouldn't have to worry about running VTube Studio at the same time. It would just be between OBS and the VR.
Yeah, I think it still is going to be resource heavy. Because when you're playing it on the computer, it's using way more advanced graphics. It's noticeably different. It looks noticeably better.
I got you.
Oh.
He's trying.
That was her first death.
Yep.
Pretty good. I've died more times than that.
Oh god, our bank
honestly,
is full. I just saw that. Our bank is like full. I didn't notice that.
I know.
Until just now. We're gonna have to spend some time selling some items to clear out space. I'm actually gonna do a quick BRB. What you go with it?
Okay. Mid. Yes, I think it does. Uh-oh, this is good. Crystal! Ethan! Where is he? Oh, that was close! Holy! I almost died there. That was so close. I got too distracted with the BRB.
What?
I got really distracted by cat, and yes, save now. So both
I could
me
hear
and
you.
Black Rose died. Mistra was the only one alive, and he wasn't reviving anybody because she was stuck behind this like statue.
Oh.
And she was just like shouting like, "Hey, don't leave me behind!" And
Oh my
you know,
God.
Black Rose and I were both dead. But then the monster tried to like make its way over to Mistral, and it just ended up trying to run for the statue.
So I heard the thumping and thudding of a monster like chasing you. But so the other thing I heard was I actually could hear your voice coming out of my headphones in the next room. And I was like, I think Saren is dying. I could tell you were like shouting like, "Oh no, I'm dying!" And I think I could even hear clearly you said, "I'm dying." So I'm just like, I need to go over there and save state, but I can't really hurry any more than I already am.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that was so close.
It is what it is.
You made it through though. Good job, Mistral. Good job.
That's a big dungeon. Wow. There's only 3 portals here though. It's all chests. What the hell?
I'll take it.
Oh, ancient.
It was really good, man. It was so good. Oh, that's a good question, man. What kind of games do you like? What games have you streamed before?
Figure out what games I want to stream still. I mean, I think, especially when you're just starting streaming, I think really you just need to figure out what games you want to play that you're capable of streaming in general. Because I don't think it doesn't really matter too much what you stream, as long as you are streaming, as long as you're trying to start out.
And as long as you're enjoying it and having fun. Holocure, that's a good one. I haven't played,
Holocure's a good one, yeah.
Sure, it'd be a lot of fun. AC6, yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta damp down the wood stove. That's like raging.
Okay. I'll progress through the dungeon while you're doing that, and then I'll give it back to you when you get back.
Okay, thank you. I am just gonna start an ad break, in the meantime.
Okay. I mean, you said Tomba on my stream earlier, Midgard. I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, really, anything you feel like you can stream, like your computer capture situation, whatever you can capture and get away with. I mean, there's no reason, especially not to. The only like limitations I would ever really give somebody for like, I don't know if you should really stream that, is for games that are not like games that either have like really obnoxious communities or games that like Honestly, just that. Like, don't stream Smash. Like, I know that's not something you're thinking of, but like, prime example. Like, I wouldn't ever like wish streaming Smash on anyone. I've done that once or twice. I've watched other people do it, and I've seen what it does to their streams and their chat whenever people do show up. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. But like, I think that's a very minority statement. Like, I don't know if I would say that about a whole lot of games. I think generally speaking, most games don't have a community that's kind of like that anyway. There's a little guy here. Probably ought to die for. These guys are wood. I found the secret. Death Brock. Oh, Mistral also has Gonza. Actually, she has a tier 2 Gonza. You stream any game you have on a PS5 and a bunch of PS1, PS2 games, as well as a handful of games off stream. Off Steam, my bad. I could maybe work streaming League, but I doubt it. Is League really that hard to run? It seems like maybe with like some reduced settings even, like I feel like you'd be able to stream League. I don't know, maybe I'm... Oh, since I'm having problems with League... Oh, okay, it loads up in the wrong resolution and redirect. Bad. I see your problem. It loads up in the wrong resolution. That's gotta be fixed. I don't know how, but... Definitely an interesting... I've had a lot of resolution problems in the past with my monitors and computer and stuff. Generally, right before I started streaming, I actually, whenever I fixed my problems with resolution, right around the time, as soon as I fixed that was when I seriously started to consider. I finally realized that my computer wasn't really having problems anymore.
I'm back! Yeah, that was a chimney fire waiting to happen.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Care to expound upon the situation? I'm giving you control
so
back.
If it gets, if the wood stove gets too hot, and if you're not sweeping it regularly, mind you, I do my own chimney sweeping, and I sweep it once or twice a year, which is regular enough, but if you didn't, then the, like, soot and creosote will build up in the chimney, and then it will catch fire, and then you can burn your house down from a chimney fire.
Yeah, I would imagine. I mean...
But, yeah, it was, I had the vent open too much, so it was getting really hot, and I had, like, loaded it up before spring, so I would have to worry about it too much, but I forgot to damp it down, to prevent it from getting too hot, and, so yeah, I was just a little worried about that, but I checked it out because it definitely needed a tamp down.
Well, I'm glad you, thought of that.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
actually smell.
it sounds scary to me. I don't know.
It's not.
I don't know if that. I don't know how routine that type of thing is, or you just like, are you just like, oh yeah, I just do that every so often. But like to me, it's just like, oh god, like. So
yeah.
I noticed by the way the enemies here are wood. You have an earth spell and so does Mistral, so if you tell them to use skills, Mistral will absolutely annihilate them. And also you can annihilate them with that. So you are actually really on fire. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, I guess some of that comes from like not I mean I've never been around like analog like wood stove
and log.
fireplace
I see what you did there.
What?
And log. What do you put it? Oh, what do you put in a wood stove?
Oh yeah, logs.
Oh!
Did you have to make that noise like that?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I just had to make sure.
Yeah.
We had a chimney fire in our house before. Oof. 1768 by 992 is a weird native resolution for your TV. That is a bizarre one. And that's probably what's calling. That's probably what. Yeah. 1768 by 992.
That's so weird.
That actually might be what's causing you that issue, is because League does not know what to do with a resolution like that, because that is just a bizarre resolution. I don't know if a whole lot of games know what to do with that. Wasn't a good deal, due to how your house is built. See, I mean, I guess that's just like me being like, from Texas, I guess. I just, like, we don't have a whole lot of, like, we have chimneys here, but we don't use them.
I am totally into collecting items. Complete item list.
Yeah! Oh yeah,
I've been
brother.
wanting to tell you.
That's not Shiro. Hey,
Okay.
what is it?
Oh, about the situation in general.
I see. You're role-playing with that background story.
Mistral, we really took you to the corrupted data area, and your life was in danger.
Yeah, literally a dot hacker who doesn't even realize what's going on.
Bro, she's gonna read about herself in a book about these events later, not realizing the danger that she was in the entire time, and I love that idea.
Yeah.
We literally took her into digital Satan's den, and her life was at risk, and we didn't tell her this. We just were like, we need a wave master.
Can you say something?
Who is this, and what have they done with Mistral? Digimon digital monsters.
Invisible egg.
Boss, can you save some for me, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
You want to kill children? They have. Really problematic on start. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that probably would cause you... Resolution swapping on OBS is definitely... Not like a killer, but like... it definitely causes OBS to wig out a little bit, and if you're not like over requirements for OBS running with whatever else you're running, like if you're not like way over, it could potentially cause you to have like your game to crash, your OBS to crash. I could see that being an issue there. So if you have a resolution issue in a game, that may affect you pretty heftily. Not been super into any games lately.
I am really thinking Age of Wonders 4.
Dude, strategy games own.
Yeah.
I miss playing strategy games when I was little. I honestly really want to play, I really want to stream Warcraft 3. But, it's long, first off, and second off, it just, I mean, I've played it. So it's like, it's long and I've played it, and it's a lot of time to spend streaming a game that I've played. It falls into the category of like, I'd love to stream Legend of Dragoon. That's an 80-hour or a 60-hour game or something. It's like I don't. It's not that I can't like talk and like be super hyped up and excited the whole time. It's just I don't, you know, I don't like. I get weird about like trying to stream new things that I haven't done before, mostly. It's only 3 streams if you do 20-hour streams. God, you know I work, right? I have a day job, bro. I'm about to lose my my every other Friday off. Actually, that's about to stop. That is no longer a thing. Apparently, we after our software package swaps over, she doesn't want us to do that anymore at the moment because we need to be learning. Even though we'd still be working 40-hour weeks, she wants us to be, I guess, not checking out on Fridays, even though I gotta mentally check out on a Friday regardless, whether or not.
Yeah.
But
Everyone
I don't know.
does. Most people. The body needs rest,
I mean,
separation, relaxation.
I have like statistical evidence that everyone checks out on Friday because nobody asks me for help on Friday because no one's working. No one's doing anything productive, so I magically don't. Suddenly, no one has any tech issues on Friday. No one's actually working.
That's so funny.
So sometimes it's really easy. Tell her that stealing your Fridays off is totally not weird coming behavior. Yeah, it's very much weird going behavior.
Yep. Yep.
They're very much weird going. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if some people were going as we speak once they find out about that.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure they found out about it. Right? It's just gives them a whole Martin Luther King infused weekend to go look for another job. So I'm sure they're real excited about that.
Invisible egg.
Right?
Invisible egg.
There's the Suikoden remake whenever that comes out.
Golden egg.
Fuck, dude. I'm just like the wrong guy to ask about like what anyone should stream because I literally just went through a whole like, what am I going to stream like thing like a week ago, like 2 weeks ago, or as like that's part of the reason why, like, aside from being busy, I also was just like, dude, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I want to stream WoW, I want to play WoW, but I didn't want to really stream it at that point, so I was like, that was weird. Anyway, go on.
I have so many different games that, like, I want to stream, and I just don't have the time.
Yeah. Riz! How you doing? I myself am doing great. I did Cuphead with Nova earlier, and that was mind-breaking, and right now, I'm recovering from that while Saren plays for me. But we're almost at the bottom of this dungeon, so I'm about to have to, save scum.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So I'm probably about to have to take controls over once we finish the, That's something that Moss lacks entirely. It's true, but Riz has it aplenty. great because he's my friend, so he covers for my weaknesses.
Oh, big boss, big boss.
Big boss, the big boss man. Fuck. Keep dropping things. Ah, there goes my headphones. I can't hear you, Sarah.
Okay.
Huh?
Riot!
Did I say something stupid again? I do that sometimes.
No. Never.
There are definitely times where I say things that are weird and I don't think about them.
Never.
Whoa! That story you told me was true, wasn't it?
Yes,
Oh, good.
it was.
At any rate,
He's not totally blind.
she's beautiful, but I don't know how to say this, but she's not alive.
Well, it's in your name, so that was it. I don't know. This is fair. I mean, you can't just put Riz in your name and then also not have Riz. Like, you have Riz, one way or another. I don't know which. Maybe both. Who knows?
Cubia!
Great.
Or maybe one of those tapestries.
Okay, so see, here's where we've created a paradox of sorts. Miss Front's seen this before.
Oh, you're right.
She literally saw this. This should not be surprising.
But she didn't see aura. She just saw.
Oh, I don't know if I saw it. Coop. It's
Yeah,
Coop.
maybe. Or maybe she actually got,
In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Cubia core. Physical tolerant. He's physical tolerant. Cast spells at it.
Oh, spells.
Oh, this boss sucks already. Oh no. We brought Black Rose to the.
It's okay, because there will be a part where he's magic resistant. Okay.
That would be. Right, the rep Gamora? Oh, the kill Gamora? Oh, I don't know. God, these are. Why does he have so many things going on?
Oh. I think one
We
of
need to kill those. Yeah, one's a rep Gamora. So yeah, I think that tells you what they're casting. Yeah. The Gamoras are not resistant to physical. I don't think so. I think you can actually slap them. Yeah. That's much better. This sucks. I'm afraid of this fight already. This looks like a bad. You ever like walk into a JRPG boss fight and the second you walk in you're just like, oh no, this looks hard. Like you've seen none of it yet and you're just like, this looks hard. I don't like it. Downer? What the fuck is the downer gonna do? Maybe bringing Black Rose along is not a bad idea. I'm glad that Miss Thrall is including happy face emojis in her conversation during this extremely trying time.
That's why we love Mistral.
She is cute.
And Black Rose just like, oh no, is this enemy strong?
I mean, it doesn't help that every time she kills the enemy that she's capable of hurting, she immediately goes back to the enemy that is immune to all of her damage.
I know.
Really quite something on her part.
Oh, it probably does the debuff. That's the downer.
Probably do. Oh, accuracy down? And he cast it on Mistral. Physical accuracy down on the person who has no melee attack. Everything's gone. kind of sucked. Using Stone Storm. Oh, he's starting to poop out the... So I think you just gotta melee through the ads and then start cast spamming. You definitely want to get... What a... Various? You need to kill the rep. You gotta kill the rep. But that's not how you spell Various. Honestly, just tell them to use skills.
Yeah.
Damage? I don't know. It's a little scary.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, because Mistral should, or Black Rose should follow your target, I think, and then Mistral should hit everything with her abilities. Or not. Can't honestly tell what's going on. Oh, he's magic tolerant now.
Oh no.
So now's the time to wail on him. You got your time.
Yep, but, Mistral.
His time is up. Your time is now. He can't see you. Apparently Deathbringer does magic damage. Yes. Alright, you know what? Turn off skills now, because I don't think it's helping.
I already did.
Mistral's still trying. Yeah. Yeah, Mistral's still trying. Oh? Arcubuleto! Arcubuleto! That hurt like fuck. Physical tolerant. Edit. Probably about to crap out some more ads too.
Yep.
Hey Brandon, how are you doing, man? How many mythics have y'all gotten done this week? You said last night you were doing a lot of like 18s and stuff, dude. Fucking rad. I'm sorry I haven't been around for them very much this week. I just... Full 18s in your vault? Holy shit, dude. Rad. I haven't been around too much because this week just sucks for mythics and it makes me not want to do bad video game mechanics. Also just kinda had stuff to do, but here right there.
Oh no! Oh! That was close.
Me and Demi can easily carry 18s. We have enough healing to make up for it. Yeah, between an Ogvoker and a Blood DK, I can see that. It's just, I don't have a choice between AoE and single target, so I'm terrible this week. For the affixes. Like, I have no good spec this week.
Oh, she was totally full health. Oh, that's why, Black Rose. How could you?
Oh, is Black Rose charmed?
Yes.
Oh no.
She's
Oh
literally
no.
mid-swing.
Oh.
Oh.
Put this on your head. Why are you closing your eyes? I want you to see this. We've come full circle. Magic Pengle? What the fuck is that? What is Pengle? I'm reading that and I'm thinking of Peggle, but I'm assuming you don't mean Peggle.
Diagonal flip!
Guido, oh no. Guido flag, yeah. Guido.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh no! Pengel. I love that stupid move where she just props herself up on her sword and does a flip. Gel like a pen gel. You draw monsters and then battle them in rock, paper, scissors RPG. Did you ever play Monster Rancher, Midgard? Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher is fucking rad. In fact, have you ever heard of Monster Rancher? I'll have to explain it. There's a red one. I just saw a heal go out.
Thank you!
I'm crazy about Monster Rancher. I can understand why, I just think it's pretty cool. Yeah, quickly, Force Patrol just murdered her again. This is the run right here. This is it. The run of damage. It's gonna lead you to the end. Too much in the way of background mechanics. No, I got you. That's not a it's more of a management sim than an RPG, really. It's fine. Did she got it again?
All the time!
Good.
I don't get charmed. I'm stuck.
A recommended PS2 emulator besides PCXX2? No. Do not. I don't know if there is one that's like highly recommended by people, but is not PCSX2 actually. All I can really say is the newer versions of PCSX2 have gotten better if you haven't tried the newer versions, but yeah, yeah, I've not tried that, man. Honestly, the magic resistance on some of these tentacle dudes seems... Oh, that actually did decent damage, considering. This game looks like it had so much more effort put into it than the first one. It's really a shame, because, like, I don't know how many people made it past the first game even, but this game just clearly, they tried so much harder.
I don't like the first one a lot, but I think maybe because that was like my first introduction to it.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't mean it in that way. I mean, I just mean that, like, when you play this game in comparison to the set, keep in mind, we fought we're like we played 11 hours of this at the start of the stream, which we put in a total of 22 hours on the first game, right?
Yeah.
And we're at the second seemingly major boss fight of this game. The first game literally the only really big feeling of this disc, yeah. The first game, the only real major boss fight it felt like we fought was Scathe.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so when I say the first, it feels like it opens with a filler. Like a lot of that just doesn't really feel weighty.
Yeah.
And this disc has just felt a lot more exciting, I guess, and like a lot of cool things have happened comparatively.
Yeah.
If you have any items, actually, you can check your items to see if you have any spell items
Oh,
from the dungeon. Because you might have some level 2 spell items to throw out. He just went away.
Next one.
I think you lived through this, but your main character. Your main character. No? Okay. He's physical tolerant now. Or that magic tolerant.
Magic tolerant.
Yeah.
Just roll a heroic heal.
And then just start whacking. You might just want to hang out and let you manually recover. Okay. He's definitely a summoner rep guy.
Yeah.
Good opener. Good opener. Heard the ding. Skull is over there getting owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rough guy's still up. There, okay. The important one is down. Juke smash. Deathbringer. Doing good. Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Oof. God damn it, Tommy Tallarico. Yeah, get her, yeah, you're good. Gita Flame? Or is he giving up? No, okay.
For a second I thought it was going to be a great.
Oh, yeah.
Just because it took a little longer.
Yeah, it looked like he was loading up something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, Megiddo Flame's brutal. Now he's gonna be physical tolerant.
Yep.
Gods. Does have some level 2 spell. Actually, Gigonza is like a... It hit a lot of times. It might have done about 100 damage. You check your spell cards.
Oh yeah.
Sickness, I think, is a high-level ice spell. It's a boss fight. There's no way status effects work. There's no way those status effects never work on boss fights.
Yeah. I can still breathe.
You can try. No, you are free to do so, but I'm just like level with you.
That's fair. Fair.
There is that usual odd one boss fight per game that will actually be effective. So
Yeah.
I like to do this like Final Fantasy VII, where you poison the red dragon, you just like instantly win.
Huh.
So yeah, like it happens. It's just very rare. Usually once a game, if anything. Yeah, We're doing it.
I'm not cheating. How the dot hackers do it.
The hacker is in the name.
Right?
That implies cheating.
Hacking is a skill. Oh no!
You die? Oh no. Wow, that. I love how you don't even finish your animation and they already have you back up. I think that's amazing. I think you use like 2 more of those items. I think you pretty much have this. Check Cygnus. I think Cygnus is a level 2. Yeah. Cruise. Right. Throw whatever you got. It's almost over. Last one. Last mag.
Oh! Fire
Alright.
tempest!
Fire
Oh, yay!
Okay.
I don't think it's over though. Maybe some death fail?
Death rattles. Death rattles.
That's right. That's the word I was looking for.
Death rattle is such a cool turn of phrase.
It is. Terrifying. Uh-oh.
He's a fish. She just left. How quickly that just disappeared just cracks me up. I'm sorry.
You defeated Cubia. I'm impressed. Ms. Helba.
Ms.
Don't call me Ms. Anyway, what you must do is...
It's the Ms.
Release aura. Would that lead to helping Orca?
Oh, that's the sound I make when a bear hits me in the face.
That's all I can say.
What?
For now.
Mid redeemed
Eat a bear. Eat a bear. Okay, eat a bear. Okay,
Have you
I was
seen
like,
it yet?
excuse me?
Have you seen it?
Not on your stream, but I've seen tits.
Okay. The question of possibility. That's all I can say for now. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not like terrified of the huge data drain literally under their feet. That would terrify me. I would be like, I don't want to be here.
I'm sorry I joked about it. It's just the way I am. I won't say good luck because you are trying hard. I know that you are trying hard, so I won't say it.
Forest lore? What?
Don't
What does forest lore mean?
Means the moss is eternal.
I'll do what I can. Well, I'm going shopping.
Okay.
He's like, okay, we almost just died. I'm going shopping. All the,
So I
people are gone.
Is the moss. Moss is a symbol of eternity. If you had the godlike power to bend time and space to your will, it would be a simple feat to transform the remains of a living creature into a pile of moss by giving it a taste of eternity.
So
No one's gay for Moss Man.
I do remember that. So we haven't gotten to stuff that I haven't seen yet. We gotta be getting very close. I cannot have seen too much.
So, is this a good time to hand the controller off?
Yeah, we're gonna hand the controller off now.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, who are you? What? Crispin Raw! Oh shit. Segment tart.
That sounds tasty.
What does he need? 4 strings?
Fourth spray.
To be fair, we have one sport. Never mind. I was gonna say we have sports strength, and no, we do not have sports.
Yeah, I haven't seen any yet.
I might just show. It sounds like sort of story. Forest lore. We get wood elf. We've gained wood. Truly is the forest lore. Demon cloak.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a couple seconds because I want to try and move it closer.
Okay.
I don't want to make a whole bunch of sound.
Oh yeah, whatever you need to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Alright, log out. The ICP song started in your head, yeah. I got you. Let's play tag take 2. You're doing pretty well, Gob. But this is the end, Gob. Why? Because I won't lose, Gob. Time for more tag. I want to talk with you. I know that said Mario. I was about to lose my mind. I guess you're pretty famous these days, but I know that guys like you are just a fluke. If you think I'm wrong, then come to Stalking Silent Footstep dungeon by yourself. By yourself, I mean it. Another solo dungeon. You ever heard the song? I might have at some point, but probably not. Yeah, that thing was huge. I'll never forget the Christmas Eve of 2005. Lifeline stopped. I was only a kid, but I thought it was the end of the world. Pluto's Kiss was a great name for it because of that, the layout of the internet became a problem, so the basic OS was transferred to Ultimate. Ultimate was the only OS that didn't get hit by it, right? Don't you understand that these kinds of sentiments just keep putting Ultimate and WNC in power? Throw away the fantasy that Ultimate has a perfect system. I want them to change the name of that law. Law that prohibits any action or gathering that may cause the network to function improperly or unsmoothly, resulting in damage and obstruction is just way too long.
Okay. Hopefully the mic is better from now on, but we'll see.
Alright. Sounds good. Day in the life of my family. 5 years since the net crisis. It's already been 5 years since Pluto's Kiss. Time just flies by. All I remember is they opened the network to all just 3 years ago. It was Xmas Eve. And everyone around the world was celebrating. There hasn't been any other cyber terrorism since then. I guess it's all because of WNC and Ultimate. It is indeed a perfect, flawless OS. I told you, you should throw away the fantasy about Ultimate being perfect. You're just falling into Ultimate and WNC demands. Hands. They say disaster strikes when least expected, so if you don't watch it, it'll be hell on earth. Layoff. I don't know about Ultimate and WNC thinking full about themselves, but is there a meaning behind the network layoff day? Isn't that some crap that WNC feel better? Oh yeah, just don't use the internet for 24 hours. Clear up the news real quick. Enviro man. Fuck. It's just Tingle. Just Tingle. In a resort town near Atami, a person locals have dubbed Enviro Man has been creating a commotion. That is a guy in a bodysuit. The man dressed from head to toe in black tights steals bottles and cans meant for recycling and leaves on average of 5 cents per stolen item. Since no criminal reports have been filed, police are confounded on how to solve the problem. According to their eyewitnesses, Environman leaves more money for higher grade bottles, so he is more welcomed than the traditional method of recycling. I like how there's a police sketch of this man. But you know that's a dev too. That's my favorite part. There's just a dev immortalized in this game as Enviroman.
Yes! I never thought of that!
Testing of Tokyo Megafloat began today in Tokyo Bay, where construction continues on the experimental facility, a high-tech floating island connected by special rubber material and a solid underwater foundation. Structure is designed to withstand water current pressure and will not be affected by earthquakes. 4-year project supported by communications, industrial machinery, and construction authorities finally completed construction last month. This is the setup for what is the disaster movie game? I forgot what it's called. Fuck. I know it's called Raw Danger in the US. That is not what it's called. Anyway. 300 meters long, 60 meters wide, 7 blocks high. Second and third stories are scheduled to be constructed as well. Once completed, the megafloat will cover approximately 25 square kilometers. As part of the experiment, the Maritime Information Backup Center, a network information management base, will begin operations as the first business to move into the location in the future. Various industries related to computers will be welcome.
I noticed this a while back, but you have far too many game overs. Sorry to be blunt. You really stink at this
Environman's
game.
broke into my house and stole my piss bottle. To be the headline next week. You won't be laughing then. Major computer software company CC Corporation announced their first quarter earnings today with a revenue of 2.763 billion yen. Group's total earnings increased by 120% over last year. Man, CC Corp was being really I always love that CC Corp is actually the name of the dev team.
Me too.
And like so like this whole thing is them just ripping on themselves.
Yeah.
The rise in corporate profits has attributed to the strong popularity of the online game The World, even after 3 years combined with their investment in software compatible with Ultimate has been attributed to the rise in corporate profits. As a thank you to customers for the success, the corporation is currently considering lowering prices on products and possibly lowering usage fees for the world users. Have you ever heard of a game called Neptunia?
Oh, I've heard of the name, but I've never seen any gameplay or seen any screens of it.
I will have to explain the concept because it is a magical experience.
Oh.
How do you feel about chocolate jelly beans?
It's
not like espresso beans. What is that? Oh, chewiness. I thought it said Chewanese. I was like, what the fuck is Chewanese mean? It's not like espresso beans where they just coat it, so you get like the chewiness of the jelly bean with the chocolate flavor. I mean,
I used to like jelly beans, not so much anymore. Beef, black, too sticky.
I don't like jelly beans that much either,
Have you ever had
to be honest.
Burt Potts every flavored bean?
Yeah, we had those when I was a kid. A few times, yeah.
What's your favorite flavor?
I don't know. Was it puke, if that's what you're asking?
No, I thought it was gonna be earth, or like dirt, or moss.
Earwax? Dude, did they have a moss flavor? Do I need to get a moss flavored birdie?
I don't know if they had moss flavor. They definitely had dirt, and it
They
was
had
on
grass.
point.
There was a grass bean. I know there was a grass bean. I remember because it didn't taste that bad. It was like not
but it also
good
didn't
or
taste
bad.
like crap.
I mean, do you want authenticity in your earth flavored jelly bean?
Yes, dirt is literally, it literally tastes like dirt. But the grass, they dropped the ball on that one.
I'm a little worried about the I know what dirt tastes like, but I can't say anything because I knew what the earwax one was supposed to taste like, and that was pretty authentic. You know, I was a kid, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright? I was like 5 years old, okay? We all did that shit.
I
to some degree.
Well, I don't remember tasting earwax. Boogers, probably. I don't know what it tastes like, but I wouldn't put it past.
To be fair, boogers is a weird one because technically, boogers kind of just taste like a more extreme version of your, like when you get real snotty and it's kind of running down your draining. When you get, when it feels like it's draining down the back of your throat a little bit from your nose because you're like really sick. It kind of just tastes like that. I was 5 years old. I don't know what to tell you. I remember these flavors. they were very powerful and impactful. We're gonna go with this one. I think we're pretty unanimous on this. Why would you eat jelly beans? You could eat literally any other thing. Theoretical Bean Boozled flavors Moss would love. Red Rocket. Roadkill Skunk Ass. British Barbecue. I don't know what British Barbecue is supposed to allude to. Beached Whale and Battery Acid.
Oh, I also don't know what a Red Rocket is. British Barbecue sounds fine.
We're not gonna talk about Red Rocket.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's a 2021 American dark comedy drama film.
Ah, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Wow, man, I'm thrown way more for a loop than that should be. Oh.
The film stars Rex as a middle-aged porn star.
Hello, it's goodbye to the useless old Natsume, and the next time we meet, my level will be 10 times more. Until then.
Natsume, you're not useless.
How many times have we brought her anywhere?
I brought her one place one time.
Oh, really? The rumors of a great sword. If you have time, come with me to the lowest level. Oh no.
Oh, Heroes, our favorite!
Found out the location of the cat player that humiliated me. We have to follow the storyline. We have to follow the story. I'll do a Heroes quest. You don't have Heroes. That will make
I don't mind. He's a good bean.
Midgard is hyped right now. You know it, like he's freaking out. If you defeat level 10 Vine at the bottom of the bottomless, hopeless footstep dungeon, your level will be 10 times its current level. Check it out for yourself. True or not? Oh.
Sounds like a lie.
Almost 10 times the original. Now I can join my party. I want to. I didn't really believe it, but I tried. Oh my god. Oh, we're about to do Pyro's dungeon. It's Pyro's time.
Mid, you're hyped for Pyros. Hell yeah!
Get hyped. It's his one appearance in this particular part of the game.
Hark! He has fair eyes!
Yeah, here it comes. That's your ass. Here it comes.
Hark! He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
Alright, Pyros.
Oh! He of...
The groovy stick. He does only want to help. He is a good boy in that regard. Let's get him some gear. Oh my god, that hurt my hurt my soul. Do I give him the Chris armor? Kind of want to hold that for Sandra. I had an axe. I don't know what happened to it. That was a noise. Yeah, that was a noise. Hold on, I need to give him something else.
Whoa! Such a delicious item! You are certainly the ultimate friend!
Pyros is a good thing.
You know what? He is kind of
best
good. I'll give him that. Key axe. I do not have the capability of getting him this. Whatever this is. Wow, what an item.
He cheated. He used his death key. Oh, was that Pinata that had that?
Yeah, does he have a, do we have pure water by chance? Do we happen to have that? Can we get Pyros the ultimate item?
That'd be epic. We probably don't have enough. How many we need?
We probably do not have enough. We need a lot. We have enough.
Oh, let's do it!
Holy shit, hold on. Is Pyros a god now? I actually think this is enough. Why? Panta, why do you have to have such good items? Oh, never mind. It's an ice bar. We don't have an ice bar. Wait, do we not have an ice? We might actually.
I don't think we do.
Oh no, we actually think we do because.
Oh snap!
It's one of the items from the. It's one of the items from the the bonus stunt. Remember the ones from the TV show tie-in. Is there anything else you can use for an ice bar on? Hold on.
Probably not. It's probably for this.
It's probably not. It's probably for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it.
I'm Googling it right now. I'm very curious.
Okay. You use it.
Yeah, it is actually. It is, from what I am seeing, it is specifically to trade for this app.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep. All right. How convenient we discovered this. All right. Well, it was all for this moment. Midgard wins today. On the Mossiversary, Midgard is the real winner. Honestly, skill drain on gloves. But that oh god, no, that's bad. I don't like that at all. Alright, Alright, Pyros.
He of fair eyes. Do you wish me to lend you my...
Yes, and this axe usage of this axe specifically.
Whoa, such a delicious item!
I mean, you gotta let him
You
do the
are
dialogue for
certainly
this.
the
Yeah.
ultimate friend!
It's good dialogue. Whoa.
Oh, that's a cool weapon, actually. That is way too cool for his armor. I would transmog that in WoW. That is some cool shit. Oh god, it's actually got keys on it!
That is cool! It's a
That is
key
actually
axe.
legit. It is a key axe.
Oh, I want Subaru to wear that.
She's probably gonna have something cooler. So she's gonna have this, like, Tom thing. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, and,
That's so sweet.
that is true. We could have held it for Subaru.
Oh, no, it's
I don't
fine.
know when we get it.
Hero
I don't know how long
is
until we
happy
get
to
her
have it.
anyway. But I don't think Subaru joins us until even, like, the next disc or later, so...
Yeah.
I think the characters from the other show don't really join you until the Gold Necklace. That's a dad rock band.
Oh.
By the way. Golden Necklace. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's Golden Earring. I'm bad. Stupid. I'm not thinking. I just like Golden Earring a lot, so I had to call it out. Like, oh boy, Golden Earring. The Earthian Sword.
Oh, he have fair eyes.
What else, Pyros, what else do you need, buddy? Like, I want to make sure you don't die repeatedly like the last time we brought you to a dungeon and you just ate shit for 10 minutes.
I think that's inevitable.
He needs feet and a head. I didn't mean to say that as awkwardly as I could, but I sure did.
Oh,
Okay, and then items. I want to use the forest lore on ourselves. Get that wood. Get us the wood element. Who else is around town? Somebody's got to have a heavy helmet for this guy. The overloaded person just. Oh God. Oh, that's whatever. Anyway, Nova. Surely Nova has it for us. Crest. Golden helm. There we go.
oh.
Cool. Alright, he is fully equipped, I believe, now. Who else are we bringing on this journey? Moonstone. Oh yeah, I forgot all about Nuke Usagi Maru.
Yeah.
I honestly am still Wave Master Supremacy at this point. Like, we need the Wave Masters have been so vital in this part of the game.
Wave Master is so helpful.
Last game it was not necessary at all, but this game, holy shit, you just don't not bring one. I'm convinced it is not doable. Or it probably is, but it sure don't feel that doable. Need a few fortune wires. Warriors blood, fuck that. No, we're good there, we're good there. I was gonna actually do the goblin first, but I think I already invited everybody up. Well, maybe I can just do the goblin real quick after.
Sounds good.
Yes?
I recall seeing this guy. What do you have? What is the other thing? Okay, word list. What do we got? Oh god. Goblin. Marlowe. At what level is the Marlowe dungeon? Oh god. We have to do that alone. So.
There's only 45 more days and 22 hours on the dothack.com timer.
There is.
Okay. Whoa!
I'm seriously curious as to what that is.
Yeah, me too.
Level 10 vine. We're looking for a cat.
Haha.
40? Fuck it, we're gonna try it.
My.
Oh my. I think we're 39, and Pyros is 38, I think. So I think we'll be
wow.
okay. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So actually have the Pyros here.
Is it literally pure being?
Yep. What do we have right now? 17. Alright, I'm trying to decide how to go about this. I think I'm actually going to throw in a Kuragane and ask for an upgrade. Let's see what happens. Gamble. We didn't get Grandpa though.
Did you lose a golden egg?
There?
What? Let's see. Till next time.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Yay, we got the item we already have. Cool. That was definitely a thing that might have happened. But the item we have is really good, so.
Yeah, now we have 2 of them. We can toss one of these if one of the good well.
Yeah, that was kind of where I was at with it. Oh god, the music actually reacts to being in combat.
Everybody's down.
Oh god, the combat version of this music is
I dig it.
it's pretty great.
Really picks it up a notch.
Gives me Jun and Harbor vibes from Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, okay, so Neptunia is a JRPG where, the story of the game is, that it basically kind of follows the joke about it is that it follows the, I wonder where it all went wrong. So you play as Neptune, which is named after the Sega Neptune, which was an unreleased Sega console. And you traverse a virtual space in which all of the other like major video game companies are represented by anime girls. And it's supposed to be like a giant like rip on the whole console wars and stuff like that. So you have You have the 4 different nations, one of which is completely declined, which is Sega. The equivalent of Sega. Led by Neptune, who is extremely lazy and basically no longer gets anything done. And then you have you have Last Station, which is hyper competitive. Let me get a hydrate down. It's like hyper competitive and like almost military in form, and then you have the very obviously modeled after an American Xbox. I forgot what they call the Xbox country in that game. Anyone can help me out with that. Honestly, I can't remember most of I can't remember what the Nintendo people are called either. I do know that Nintendo has the Nintendo leader is a loli because family friendly. And then Xbox is like blonde American and big in every way. Cause America. But anyway, so they have the 4 goddesses, which is the represent the consoles, and that's the characters that you ultimately unlock. But you also have characters that represent, they're called maker characters, where they actually got permission to put in studios, like Japanese game studios, and represent them also as anime girls. So like, CC Corporation is in that game. CC, her name is C2, and she is dressed in a kite outfit and uses knife.
That is amazing. I have to check this out. I've never seen it before.
It's a pretty interesting one. It's a pretty interesting one, series. The number games are pretty good. A lot of the spin-offs are kind of trashy, not gonna lie. But the spin-off, or the main game series, like the first 3 games, are actually all pretty solid. Little JRPG fairs. The big mechanic of the games is that you hack the game to make the game like easier and stuff. So like, you get materials from enemies and you can use them to unlock things in the game, mechanics in the new game mechanics. Give yourself higher XP value from enemies. Unlock share XP for like non-party members, stuff like that. So like, it's just really cool that like it's all framed around like you unlocking and basically hacking the game to buff yourself and
that is really
experience too. So the whole game is made around being in a virtual space, and it's also really cool because, like I said, a lot of those maker characters are like modeled after like important things that were done. Like, for instance, there is a character, a Namco character, and their name is Tekken. And they actually they don't dress like Jin exactly, but they dress kind of like Jin, and all of their moves are like one of their super moves, super attacks in every game is the 10-hit combo, because Tekken, that's one of the things in Tekken is the 10-hit combo. So you can learn a 10-hit string combo that doesn't interrupt at any point. So like that's a thing. I know there's a character for a company called Mages, which is the company that made Steins Gate. And they look like Makise Kurisu mixed with another character from another one of their games, I think. I think it's a character from Chaos Game. Well, so it's just a really interesting thing. Like, if you know a lot, like seen around like a lot of classic games, or you like welcome like a lot of like old school references and stuff, like one of the things like you immediately like it's just easy to point out is like there will be multiple Sonic references and reference to the main character because Sega is like a thing. So they will mention like her attachment to blue hedgehogs or something like that. Stuff like that. It's just like a part of the game, and everyone just rips on each other for like various things. So I don't know. It's really cool. It gets a little better too. In the second game, it gets a little better too because they add little sister characters too. So you get the equivalent of their basically what they did was the portable versions. so you get you get Netgear, which is the Sega Game Gear. You get Uni, which is the PSP. And then Nintendo obviously has twin little sisters because it was the Nintendo DS. And then the Xbox girl is always really sad because she doesn't have any little sisters. They're never a portable Xbox console.
That's awesome.
It's just really funny how like it all like how well thought out a lot of that was.
Yeah, that's good.
Glad mimics are back. My favorite thing to have back in this game is mimics.
Know it.
Combat's over, Heroes. You can stop trying to kill me now.
But he's so confused.
And give you that axe so you can kill me with it.
Or did
Hey Ma, where's the new mustard? I yell across the house, rushing to make a sandwich while the cat attacks me viciously, trying to make my Sammy. In the fridge of the door on the door, she directs me, sending me to the old mustard. Repeat. This failed communication repeats 7 times before I say fuck it and use the old mustard, which is 99.9999% water and 0.00. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's rough, but I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of sandwiches, after this dungeon, I need to make myself a sandwich.
Yes, I was surprised you had.
I ate 2 sandwiches.
Sorry, say that again?
Actually, I was kind of going to, but then, like, I was like, you know what? I will let it end, and then I will do my turn, and then I'll eat. And you know what? I will be fine, because it's 7:30 right now. So, by the time my turn's ending, it'll probably be about 8, and then it'll be fine. Or close to 8. That's fine. On the floor of the pantry, obviously. This is going until 12, right, Moss? Honestly, I am free tomorrow, so I'm not, I'm kind of down as long as Sarah is, but I'm not gonna put a time or pressure on that or anything, because that would be wrong to do, so I'm just kind of happy to be here for however long that is.
Probably 10 p.m. your time tonight.
10 p.m. my time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that would be another, like, 2.5
About
hours.
2 hours. Yes. So no, not midnight. That's a good time to end it, honestly. It gives me time to kind of wind down for the night.
Yeah.
TBH.
I, work tomorrow.
Yeah, you work tomorrow.
Do stuff before bed.
Understandable. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's also just a good time in general, because honestly, streaming till midnight is kind of daunting, because then it ends and I'm still wound, and it's midnight. It's like, that's not good for my insomnia. TBH. Here, you die. You do not run away. Just leave Pyros over there. All by his lonesome. Pyros is doing work this dungeon. Moss I couldn't care less about. We can't torture Sarah in this, or we cannot.
That's Mid's way of caring about you. We know. Improve.
It's fine. It is such very soft and such very pretty moss. In my city back in homeland, I did not pay attention to it. I think it like grass or like dirt. But here it does grab me. This moss, it is pretty.
No one's gay for Moss Man.
Honestly, the goblin does not do much here. Also, wow, Elk killed that dude all by himself, and the goblin. He got the goblin too. Yeah, Elk actually has a lightning spell, so he's actually really good against those guys.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
What? Elk, you really have to do something right now. Okay. That was almost bad. Pyros, why? That was rough. We did already find aromatic grass, but Elk is never going to shut up about it because that's Elk, and they only programmed him like 2 lines to say in the entire game. That is the unfortunate reality. Aromatic grass, technically, in the lore, there's more aromatic grass than just, like, 1 item in the entire game. It's not like that kind of item. It's just that, so, technically, Elk and, Mia are always looking for lots of it. Elk is going to be useless now. A little bit. Good job. I'm gonna date it. I guess they have to be next to each other. Unfortunate. What I was out looking for because Mia wants it. And Elk just kind of plays along with whatever Mia wants, so... River Spear. That's a very good item. Port E. Well, that was tough, but that was also the last room of the dungeon, or the last portal of the dungeon, so we should be fine now. Those double portal rooms are pretty brutal. And Mia wants endless amounts of kush? Yeah, pretty much. Aw, sweet. Nerd staff.
Hey, Zanubis! Thank you so much for the sub!
The nerd staff? Fuck is the nerd staff? Is any good?
Woo! 4 months!
It's not especially good. Better than what Elk's currently got, though.
Yes?
I guess Elk
What
is
is
gonna
it?
have a nerd staff now.
Oh, that's wrong.
That... Man, that lacks the flair of a dot hack weapon, and in fact just kind of looks like a stick that you get in EverQuest.
So true.
I knew you'd like that jab.
Classic EverQuest. Classic.
Hey man, I'm not knocking. I'm just saying that every EverQuest like wizard character I've ever seen has had like the shoddiest looking wizard staff.
I know. Because
There
I've
she
only
is.
been playing Classic. I haven't streamed EP Live in quite a while.
How long have you been
Many
streaming?
thanks for thy gift the other
Pardon?
day.
How long have you been streaming?
So I think I started streaming the year before last year, but I was on the East Coast for like 6 months of last year. So
Yeah.
I would say like maybe I think it was maybe June the year before last year, and then June, July, August, September, October, November, and then 5 months later, I was essentially away on travel.
Gotcha.
So I wouldn't really consider that. I really consider it as
Who are you?
really started last year when I returned from my travel in like May or June last year. But you met me before then. I'm pretty sure.
I think I found you on one of your random other streams because I just like I said, I was looking through the VTuber list, and I think you were playing a top-down like turn-based strategy, and
It was
I thought
Age of Wonders.
I swear it was something different, but I don't know. I never played Age of Wonders, and it was a game that I played. and I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a one-off or something, but it was something.
I'm pretty sure it was Age of Wonders because I've only
It
ever
might have been,
streamed
for all I know.
Age of Wonders, EverQuest.
I could be thinking of someone else. That's possible, but I definitely popped in. It was like a strategy game or something, and the main thing is because when I'm going through the VTuber list, I literally look for someone that's not playing like Valorant, Dead by Daylight, or any of the above. like I just scroll through all of the stuff, and I'm just like, all right, who's playing something interesting? And then the first thing that pops out at me is what I click on, and I just like scrolled past it, and I was like, oh, dude, fucking like Age of whatever, and I was like, that sounds pretty based, and I popped in, and you had no mic on or whatever, and I shot you a follow, and I might have said one or two things, I don't remember, and then I think like a week later you played EverQuest, and I was like, holy shit, they play EverQuest. that is so crazy for a VTuber to play EverQuest.
It's coming back. It's coming back.
Oh yeah.
How dare you!
Improve.
Improve.
Just kidding. I remember you. Wasn't it
Her
fun
voice
getting a
was
color
fun.
makeover?
There is no problem if you use that on yourself for fun, but I hate the fact that I was tricked!
You're serious, aren't you? I'm sorry. I apologize. Profusely.
You don't sound
Is this
very
really the whole
sorry.
conversation?
As long as you understand, it is all right, cat person.
Dialogue is so pointed.
Yeah.
It is all right as long as you It is all right, cat person.
Hey, have you ever
Hey.
heard of Otherworld Helm?
At least he didn't use my all-time least favorite isekai term. Demi-human.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, the thing that bugs me about it is that every isekai every isekai anime has to have characters with cat ears in them, and then they're just like demi-human. Like yeah, we're just gonna refer to them all as demi-humans. I don't hate it in the sense of like it's not that it's like non-descriptive, and I don't hate any of that. I hate it because I would rather them have a name.
Yeah.
Like an in-world name that's not just like the humans of the world have all just decided that they're half human, and that's it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like that's it. I don't mean that as because like fuck it. I don't care. I wouldn't. The thing is I wouldn't even care if it got thrown around by the bad guys as like a oh, this is a term that they use because they don't like these people. But like a prime example is in Fire Emblem 8, I think, the one with Ike in it. They have a whole like couple different races of beast people or demi-humans. They call themselves Lagoos, all of them, as a collective. No matter what animal they turn into or are part of, like, or part this or that, they are all Lagoos, and then they have various different things. Like they have a name for themselves that isn't just we're half human.
Yeah.
Half of whatever you guys are. No, that sounds like dog shit.
Well,
the demi-human.
If you think about it, that's the English term, and so they're using the English word, and in their own language, it would be something else. But English people or humans can't pronounce it. That's how I like to think of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of the fantasy world like revolving so much like that regard around like the human terminology to the point where it's like even the quote unquote demi-humans are over here like, yeah, I guess we're half those guys. Like they don't have a preordained name for themselves that they had before they met the humans. They don't have like a culture before that. They're just like, oh well, let's just toss that out, call ourselves demi-humans. We're okay with it.
Yeah.
No, it's weird. It's weird.
It is. It is.
It's also lazy writing. Cough.
It is. It is lazy writing. Also, that's like the thing about video games where it kind of like it ruins the world or it ruins it from being a world. That's kind of the same deal. It's like it's just so lazy.
Of course. It's a
that
super
it
rare
just,
item.
you
Only
know,
7 exist
prevents
in the
it from being
world.
the real world it could be.
I'll give it to you.
My statement about that Midgard, though, is that it'd be one thing if the term was used at times, but there was still an official term for those people, but there isn't. And it's really weird that there are like villages of those people or communities that exist exclusively of those people, and they don't have a name for themselves.
Big stretch.
Like, that's so weird.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the stretch, the Anubis.
Yeah. So will you forgive me?
There is nothing to forgive. I was not angry to begin with.
Sure he wasn't. Also, we all know that Pyrrhus' bowl cut is the ultimate.
I am a
He doesn't
very
need any more than that.
open-minded man.
What? You don't like bowl cuts?
No!
Put it on. I'm sure
I should
you'll
get a
like
bowl
it.
cut
Do it.
model.
Do it. I would call you Pyrrhus.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh no.
Pyrrhus!
Recycled
You
gag.
know better!
You're gonna pay for this!
It's just a whole bunch of swears!
Mia, you're going a little too far with this one.
It's fine. Once he logs out, it'll be fixed.
Hey, why do you play tricks on Pyrrhos?
Good
I like that we brought
question.
Elk along for this, and
I
she has
don't
not
know.
participated in this conversation in the slightest.
Yeah. He wouldn't, though. He would just be listening.
I wish
wanna
Elk
get
was just
involved.
right there.
I understand,
The
but-
camera panned around. Elk would just be. I wish Elk was just right there behind us. With the
Yeah.
camera panned around. Alright, I'll do the goblin chase. Should I do another dungeon? Cause mine was shorter than yours.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, I was just asking.
Also, I did the boss too, so like.
Yeah, you did also
way
get
better.
the long boss. Yeah,
Yeah, that was like one of the big bosses.
that was
this year.
a long boss. Yeah. Hayate. 18 fire and 9. It's actually, but that's the thing though, Midgard, is usually it's not protect each other, because in a lot of cases, the demi-humans there's a whole arc that always happens about the demi-humans in every isekai, about how the demi-humans are somehow lesser, and thus we have to go through that whole arc with them. I'd rather just go into a fantasy world where we've gone past that, and we can just skip straight to the part where people have realized that we don't have to have that talk. Because I don't mind seeing that storyline, but for the 10th time in a row, it started to get really old. Like, that's my complaint. It also involves that, I should say. My complaint also involves that, because it leads to another thing, because then we have to have that conversation again. And every time we have to have that conversation, it's like, wait, more of this. I realize that, but I'm not really applying historical evidence to this because, again, I'm talking about from the perspective of the show viewer. It is just a little bit annoying having to watch the same character arc happen every time as a result of this. And then, again, I don't like going into different shows and seeing the same word get kicked around for vaguely similar things. I don't know. I'd rather there be a little more creativity. I don't know. Try to actually define girl with cat ears and make them slightly different. Like, give it a different name, make it slightly different somehow. Like, try to do something with the setting that hasn't been done 30 times.
Yeah, that's fair. Very fair.
Let's log out and see what the email is.
You have no minutes.
She's a bit worried. You've not seen well these days. You should put plum dressing on baked banana and eat it.
Would that be like plum sauce? Also,
I don't know if I want to take
baked banana, like baked in the oven.
Don't know if I want to take cooking advice from Pyros.
He's a developer. He probably knows something. Start mashing baked banana into the USB port. Mark, you have fair eyes. My computer's been laggy. I fed it baked banana.
Okay, Midgard, I'm reading your message, but I'm not going to allow it because I don't want that to become a enabled term on my stream, but I read it. I just don't want to click the allow button to make that an enabled term on the stream, because that's what'll happen. It'll make the bot not write that up. I don't know. Again, I err on the side of we have so many isekai anime, and I just wish that they could drive themselves a little bit different, because it kind of gets to that school, kind of like how every anime had to be set in school for a long time, and the ones that really stood out were the ones that tried their hardest to drive to be at school, but like somehow make themselves feel different. And it's the same thing with isekai. Like when the isekai is really creative, that's when it's at its best, and when it's at its most creative, that's when it does. Absolutely. Like, for instance, Jobless Reincarnation is fucking incredible as far as isekai goes. In my opinion, I know that you have a fairly different opinion. I think it's you don't hate it, but you don't love it, Midgard. But Jobless Reincarnation is like probably my favorite isekai that I need to watch season 2 of. But it and the way that it handles its world and stuff, like they don't have elves in the same way that any other fantasy setting has had elves. Like, it like even the elves are like not just like random tree hugger people that have been around for eons. They're like completely different. They're like perceived as demons, and I just think that's like the coolest thing. They actually went out of their way to take even typical isekai tropes and drive them apart. And when everybody else is doing similar things, it just, I don't know. If that's true, that's a fair thing. Anyway, I'm gonna move on and play it, like, get back to the stuff. So, I'll never forget what it's like to be young, but I have a dilemma, because I have a heart of a boy. My youth has was dedicated to graphics. What does youth mean to you? Shit, he's giving me the...
Right, it's showing his age. What does youth mean to you? Right now?
Let me pull up that video about swords again. He told me he eats cookies and he eats peanut butter jelly sandwich. I wish I could be like that.
The Newbus
That's
wrote,
what my youth
I
is.
feel like Isekai is a guilty pleasure for me. No matter how bad the anime really is, I'll watch them all. I honestly really like Isekai. It's fun. Even though it's like, it's really
That's
played
fair.
out at this point, I still really enjoy it. But I really like, I'm into cooking, those cooking anime shows. Like,
Oh, you love fucking Eurocamp.
What?
Which is incredible. Eurocamp. You love Eurocamp,
Oh,
right?
I love
That's one of your big things?
Eurocamp!
Yeah.
It's actually
That's
my favorite.
inconceivably based. Yeah, it's such a good show.
It's so
But I think everyone knows you love Eurocamp.
Yes, yes. It's like
This is literally you.
every time I play Beat Saber, I do at least the Eurocamp song.
Eurocamp song, yeah.
I
That's
usually
a
hear the end.
staple. Yeah, no, I'm aware. But yeah, Eurocamp is like definitely like most obvious, and like again, if you go watch Eurocamp, like unironically, like I feel like every character, if you combine every character together, you get Saren, and that's just the beauty of it. Like, it just works that
I'll
way.
take it.
Seemingly.
I'm a little bit of everything.
I do need to do more anime to watch along stuff, Midgard, that's true. But yeah, I think the only cooking anime I've ever watched was the Fate cooking show with my buddy.
I'm
It was
gonna
fucking
watch it.
rad.
I haven't seen any Fate yet, but you told me about it, and I'm really, really interested in watching it. One of my favorites is I'm blanking on the name right now, but they're
Chinese
like
food and hot pot for my secret love, but I feel that it's a little different from these days. What is love to you? Oh shit.
Oh my love.
Love the ellipses. Wow, they're the same answer.
Yeah.
Send them classic. Repeat the last word he said and then put ellipses after it. This is how you talk to your bros. When you don't want to leave your bro on red, just do that shit. What are you gonna Google? Oh, you're trying to find the anime.
Trying to find the cooking anime that I really like, and I don't know why I'm blanking on it right now. But there's like the word. What's the word pub in like something to another world?
I'm a tavern owner in another world. There's like a restaurant from another world.
Yeah. Close to that. There's a name.
There's like
Izakaya.
3 or 4 different. There's like 4 different isekai cooking shows.
The one that's my favorite is Izakaya.
Okay, is that? I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember which one that is, but like I said, I think there's a couple different ones. It just seems like a slug. What is a slug snorting kind of a guy? Bar to another world is what Midgard says.
Yes. Izakaya Nobu. That's it. That one. I really love that one.
I'm writing here for the first time. The rumor that you became comatose after playing this game, is it true, right? I'm getting pretty scared. I don't think it's just a rumor. According to my friend, apparently there are some people who lost consciousness. If you can do that with a game, you don't need weapons of mass destruction. Seems there were a lot of sirens after that last noise incident. Why don't you stop saying that kind of crap? Explain why you think it's crap. My cat reset the machine before the noise, so I couldn't see it. Just use common sense, people. Things like that just don't happen. Common sense is overrated. Guys are off topic. Pin. Use a bottle cap to cover the reset button. But you should probably thank your cat. I think it's starting to get dangerous. It's crazy out there. What is it about? It's a story about people searching for the Twilight Dragon that will save the world from being destroyed by the abominable wave. That's all I know. third eye. So isn't Ultimate the only company that benefited from it? Maybe it's a conspiracy. I actually wonder if the Pyros dungeon was actually the next required thing that we had. Instead of all the yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think it actually was. Versus Billy. And they're so 2 trillion yen. Jesus Christ. 2 trillion.
So Isekai and Nobu, that one, every other episode, they either have a quick kind of like cooking show at the end, so you can learn a recipe that they
You saw the thread about Epitaph of Twilight, right?
Or
well, I emailed 01.
Or they actually go to a restaurant looking for a similar kind of food, or one of the foods that they tried in the show. I really like that.
That's really cool. A show that did something similar that I was a big fan of was because there's a genre for things where someone is like, the writer is just really passionate about something and he just kind of works that into his material, and he just makes a skit comedy show that teaches you about that subject.
Yes, that's awesome.
And there's a show called How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift?
I think you're doing well, guys.
And it is a show.
At least up to this point.
It is a show. It is a show about strength training, and literally, the end of every episode is a 1 minute long. Here's an exercise you can do, and then if you combine them all together, you get a daily exercise routine you can do that will help you just it's not gonna bulk you up or anything, but it's this is good calisthenic, a little better than calisthenic-y type stuff. It'll make you healthier.
That's awesome.
It's just really cool. And they teach in the episodes, they're doing skit comedy and stuff, but then they're also teaching you proper weightlifting stance and stuff like that. It's it's actually really interesting.
That's very sweet.
It actually embarrassingly enough, it actually had me working out for a little bit before I fell off of it again. So it was effective, I can say that. These guys suck in this game, by the way. They are so much worse.
You got this. You got this. I think of running that fast for me. Or is that a morning star? It would know.
Yeah, I was gonna say Midgard's about to pipe up, but before he does, I'm gonna say that's a morning star because I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna say it's a morning star.
Spikes. The morning star the star refers to the spikes, I think, on the ball of the mace, making it look like a star. That's what I think.
That's what I think too.
Though, given its length, it might also be because a flail has stringy bits.
A chain.
Can't see it well. I mean, it's a spiked ball club. What is the spiked ball club?
The flail? I thought the flail has a chain. It's
No, that's what I was saying. I was gonna say flail, but no. Flails are flails they have stringy bits. They're the chains, yeah. It's that's like a whip with a spiked ball. A mace or a morning star. Yeah, that's what me and Sarah were saying. Is it's got to be either a mace or a morning star. But morning stars have spikes, right? It's the difference.
It would be so heavy, so hard to run with.
For his size, yeah, it's the size of the fucking body, yeah.
He's got probably man, I know it doesn't show it here, but I bet his arms are more than half his body. He's all arm. think of Trogdor, but in goblin form. That's Jonan.
Did you?
Is this Jonan? Oh no, this is
Hold on.
Cyan.
Holy shit! Did you actually watch all like the Strong Bad back in the day?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh god, yes.
Burning in the villages.
Dude, Strong Bad was like my shit. In middle school, I fucking loved Strong Bad.
It was very popular in my school.
It was not popular at all where I was. My brother and sister loved Strong Bad. And that was where I got it from, but none of my friends knew what I was talking about. I couldn't reference
all
it
of my
as
friends knew it. HomestarRunner.com.
Runner.com, yep.
Heck, if that's still alive.
It is, actually, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. HomestarRunner.com.
Yeah, absolutely
Come on
is.
in.
You know there's a Telltale game of that, right? like Telltale, before they went out of business a few years back, they actually made a Tales from whatever of Homestar Runner.
Wait, say that again?
There's a Telltale games of Homestar Runner, like, you know the Telltale games? Yeah, there is.
That's awesome.
There actually is. But yeah, no, I was a very, very big fan of the Strong Bad emails.
Yes.
I have like so many of them just like absolutely memorized.
That's so good.
Largely started as a German term. Yeah, it's a Morning Star, but Mace and Morning Star are interchangeable enough that you could call it either, or Mace and still be accurate, according to Midgard.
Okay.
And Midgard's not usually big on the whole. Well, you could call it this because they're similar enough. Usually he's very specific, so that must be the case.
Yeah.
Flange. Oh yeah, flange mace, like it's got the little blades coming. Yeah. Flange mace is like, it's kind of made so that it's got kind of like sharpened edges on around parts of the like actual like the part you beat somebody with.
I see.
So it actually actually digs in a little bit. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, adding blades to your mace kind of seems a little innocuous, because I mean, the whole point of the mace is to beat the crap out of somebody anyway. So you're already you don't need to add slashing damage to your bludgeoning. They're not for digging into anything.
Fear factor.
Maybe. They make the grip better, specifically. Oh, for plate armor.
Oh, that makes sense. But that would really
Digs in
stop
plate armor a little better.
somebody with your
Well, dig is the
flange
wrong
mace,
word.
and then it
but-
gets stuck in their armor. Then you're out of a mace.
And that's when you go back to fall back on your standard issue knife that everyone had.
Oh.
You stab someone in the stomach, because that's how things go. The blades get hooked together. You just pull out the knife and whoever gets the other guy faster wins. That's sword fighting.
Girl.
Honor there.
Yeah.
Sandro to get his whip. Let me see. Sandro just ran a mile away from me.
Hey, what's wrong?
What's wrong? You got swords.
Hey, what's wrong? What's the Oh.
Chris armor. I don't think he has a cool weapon. I think his weapon sucks, right? Soul Linker. Okay, no, that's a good weapon. Good weapon. It's not the best weapon. It's a good. The rest of his stuff, however, is mostly stuff from the last game.
Hey, what's...
Here we go. Hands of Ronin.
Hey, what's wrong?
And Thunder Armor.
Hey.
I actually think that was wasted. That's fine. That should all be good here. Oh, it's to bash in the plate, because when the plate is bashed in, yeah. I see. Interesting.
Yeah, the new Blizz, definitely.
Oh, hey, we can gamble again and see if we get a better set of knives.
And the game.
Oh, fucking Snakeoid.
What a snake.
Every time someone gets referred to as a snake or something, I think of a meme from Quintessential Quintuplets.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen it. I know of the name Quintessential Quintuplets, but I haven't watched it yet.
It is
on my list.
one of the best. It is one of the best harem shows you'll ever watch. I'm not a big harem dude. I will admit, not a big harem dude. But there are two harems that jump out at me as like just being very unique. One is The World God Only Knows, and the other one is Quintessential Quintuplets. Which Quintessential Quintuplets, I want to point out, is not actually that unique. It just does the harem formula so much better. Actually good. Now, I will say I don't recommend it. I recommend the show up to a point, but don't watch the final movie.
I can't do that. When I start watching something, I binge it all in a very short period of time, and I've watched everything. I have to.
Then read the manga. Then read the manga instead. Read the manga. Please.
It's so hard to get manga.
It's only 100 chapters. Oh.
Boku no Pico.
Use a website. What? Boku no Pico. I've watched that.
I've never heard of it.
What?
No, don't Google it. No, I will tell you what it is. Don't Google it. That's.
It's okay. I'm not scared of the internet.
Escape.
All right.
Like, no, don't Google it.
I'm on Wikipedia.
Uh-huh.
I see. The world's first Shotokan anime.
Yes. That. Sure. I don't know about first. I didn't know first. I didn't know it had a legacy that it needed to be celebrated for, but I don't know, but I watched it. As a joke, obviously. With some friends.
Of course. Watch it for a friend.
Of course, yeah. So what happened was, to explain myself now. Sebastian,
you don't have to explain yourself. It's okay.
Sebastian.
No
Sebastian, whose fault
judging.
is Sebastian, whose fault this is. You've seen him on stream before. He shows up. His name is Imperfection. He was getting to 100 anime, and when he got to he jokingly said multiple times, when I get to 100 anime, we need to watch Boku no Pico so I can go on 100 anime. And so I wasn't gonna call him out for that. Actually, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I might have wrong. don't remember who brought it up. I genuinely don't remember anymore. I might have brought it up, but either way, we got to the moment that he was at 99, and he said, "I'm at." He asked if we should watch something, and he said, "Well, I'm at 99." And I don't know if if it was me that was like, "Well, you know what you said," or if he was like, "Do you know what that means?" I really don't know how that conversation went, but one of us immediately went up and was just like, "That means we gotta do this." And then the other one sighed. I don't know which side of this conversation it was. It was either... I really don't know. And then so like it became an alright, I guess we're really doing this type of a moment. And me and like 3 other friends, me, him, and like 2 or 3 other guys, and I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna... The language warning? Oh, okay. See, that's why I was about to say, like, I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna pull that up on stream, so I don't know what that is. But anyway, so yeah, so we're sitting there at this moment, like, everyone in the room, everyone in the Discord call is, like, sighing now, because now we're all locked in on like, a group watch of Boku no Pico, unironically. And so we finally, I go and get it downloaded, because I get the shit downloaded, and we start watching it, and I think we made it a whole 2 minutes in before one of us, like, before Sebastian just pipes up and just says, "This."
Yeah, you cut out there. Sebastian said what?
Just pipes up and says, "This was a mistake." I immediately go, "You can't back out of it now." And we watched the entire first episode, the first OVA of Boku no Pico together, and that was not as much fun as I ever thought it would be. There is an image I had in my head, a very romanticized image of watching. Because remember, I like B movies and bad things. Like I like watching terrible things with friends and laughing at them. And I had this envision.
Why everybody loves Nick Cage.
Yeah, like I just envisioned in my head that that's what this would be, and it turns out that watching that with your friends is not what that turns into. It just doesn't turn into that. It turns out to be really awkward all around. So he just sat there pretty awkward.
Not on my list. Not really.
No, not feeling it. To be fair, episodes 2 and 3 are eons funnier. I can actually imagine that. And the reason why is because there was one thing in episode 1 that did actually have us laughing really hard, and that was the car scene. Because like they were in the car and they were doing things, all right, and this all started and they were eating an ice cream cone. They had an ice cream cone and one of them was eating it, and somehow, like during the process of the thing and the activities in the car, the ice cream cone like the ice cream made it into the roof of the car, and we sat there fascinated, like how did the ice cream get up there? Like how it was ice cream, I promise. But how did it get up there?
Well, is it an ice cream cone?
Yes, like but like
it's easy to accidentally raise your hand too high and
not given the height of the character and the position they were in. The critical information. I'm sorry. It really is. Cardiff. It was so fucking awkward.
The Nubis asked, is there actual porn in the anime? Is Is
Yes.
it like a real ape?
Yes.
Oh.
I just described an actual scene. I think there were 2 or 3 scenes in the first episode.
Watching that with your friends.
Look, we were really, really feeling stupid that night in particular. Okay, like, I don't know why. Yeah, no, it was very. It was a friendly bonding experience. We'll always have that together. That moment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Will
There's the
live in
silver
our
lining
memories.
right there.
We will always have that cross we bore together. So yeah, it was a really funny experience. But yeah, don't watch it. It's not worth it. Not even as a joke.
Thank you. Thank you.
Remember why the second you brought that one up, I'm just like, no, don't Google that.
Yep. I appreciate everyone's content warning. Thank you very much.
I tried to keep that as campus. I'm sorry if you were there. But anyway, the other fun one that people like to recommend a lot is School Days. Have you ever heard of School Days?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, School Days is not in the same vein. So School Days is just really bad. School Days is so School Days is really bad, and it covers some really, really dark topics in really, really bad ways. But it's not like nothing explicit actually happened. So like it's not like it's R-rated, but it's not like it's not like so
it's no Pico.
It's no Pico for sure. It's no Pico. So the premise of School Days is that this guy likes this girl and can't confess to her, so he goes to this other girl who's his friend, and it's like, you need to help me. Can you help me confess to this girl? And she's like, oh dude, yeah, that's awesome. I'm totally down for it. So she helps him confess to this girl. They date for a little bit. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. He doesn't help her confess. She decides to help him practice.
Oh.
So they practice kissing and stuff. And then he ends up asking that girl out. And then they date for about an episode or 2, and then the other girl is like left assuming that they're like still 100% on, and then the main character becomes super flaky and then goes back to practicing, quote unquote, with the other girl. And then as the show progresses, it turns out that this guy went from I'm too shy to confess to this girl I've really liked for however long, to I've now actually like had sex with half the school. Like almost off screen, like all of it off screen. It's just like goes really off the rails. This girl's over here like, we're totally still in a relationship, as everyone bullies her because they know she's and it just gets like really, really dark or whatever, and then ultimately this pans out into episode 12, which is actually a good episode of anime as far as like horror and dark anime go, because the show at that point, the main character or the main girl knows that she has been thoroughly cheated on and things are going poorly, and the guy starts to feel bad, so he decides to renege on all of that and get back with the girl from the start of the show. And then the show ends in a double homicide.
Whoa!
Like a pretty gruesome double homicide.
Wow! I wasn't expecting that. Holy.
Yeah, no, it's crazy, and you should never watch this because it is not worth the 4 hours of build up for this one episode to just like kind of kind of be a decent horror track. Like, yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's like it's actually got a really good like I mean, I like a little bit of like horror and dark thing, so I say this for that. It has a really good murder scene, like totally like wouldn't see it coming, where like she like uses a phone to distract the guy, like she sends him a really long like flip phone text and he's got to scroll through it all.
Oh.
And then he like looks up in the mirror and she's right there with a kitchen knife. It's so fucking. It's actually like almost a jump scare. It's pretty legit. And like that was kind of where I was going with that show. Was like I like the show is so bad. Like I didn't really want to see any of this anymore, and so I got to a point where I was like, man, I really hope the show just ends on a homicide. Like I really want all these characters dead. That's the only way they could make me happy at this point. And then they did it. They delivered.
Wow,
in the most the rawest sense of the term, they delivered in a weird way. So ready for it. And then she there's some other drama that gets involved too. But yeah, she also takes out and goes over and murders the other girl too, that from the start of the show that he was practicing with. And then the meme about the show is, have you ever heard anyone in the anime community say, "Wow, that's a nice boat"?
Wow, that's a nice what?
That's a nice boat.
Boat, as in like.
Nice boat. Like just a boat, like boat, like on the water.
Okay.
Nice boat. Yeah. Have you ever heard that?
Never heard that.
It's a mildly obscure meme, so it's kind of it's literally an if you know you know.
Okay.
Is what it is.
No,
yeah. And you don't know. So there are two things to do with the nice boat. So when the show was going to air its final episode, the final episode died. And they had to not air it on schedule because there was an incident over in Japan around that time, so they decided not to let it fill the slot. And so they instead, and this happened like last minute, so the network had to pull it. They had nothing to replace it with. So they found stock footage of a boat sailing across a channel in Japan, and they just threw that on the air for 30 minutes. And like people on the internet just took to the internet and just like, wow, that was a nice boat, right, guys? And the spoiler threads for the show. So that was just the whole thing. Is just like, wow, that was a nice boat. But then when the episode finally came out and people actually saw the episode, the final thing that happened is she actually in very quality yandere fashion like collects the main character's head and then like is last seen lying down on a boat in the middle of a channel hugging it. So the nice boat prophecy came true.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's so good.
That well done.
And yeah, that is not a like, again, that's not a like a fun bad. That's not Gaorai Zero, all right? Like Gaorai Zero's peak bad. Like if I was ever gonna recommend somebody a bad show, Gaorai Zero. You want to see some bad CGI? Holy shit, I've got it. I've got you. But like, School Days is just a show that my friend recommended me as soon as I got into anime. He's like, just don't look it up, just watch it. I did. I learned my lesson. Fortunately, my friend is not a complete asshole, and he did not do that with Boku no Pico.
That's good.
Like a lot of people try to do. So.
Golden egg.
But yeah, it was actually really funny because as that night progressed, so I got recommended that, and I watched it, and all in one night. And I knew I was getting played with at some point because in the Skype call, I had like 5 people sitting there not watching it with me, but just sitting in there waiting for my reaction. None of them even watched anime. They just all were like Moss is watching what now? And then they went and looked it up, and they're like, holy shit! I want to see his reaction.
So, this is.
I didn't get a choice in that. On Black Rose to have
Thanks,
it.
kid. Here, take this.
Never mind. I'm glad we traded.
Silence, kid. Take it.
Silence,
on
kid.
your way.
I'll be on your way.
Thank you.
I'll be on your way.
Farewell.
That sounds weird. Let's see what he gave us. I kind of want to see his sword, but he left.
Yeah.
The loser.
Want to sell it?
I didn't even get to see what it looks like. Sandro, get this back. Get back here now. Can you imagine if he wouldn't come?
That's funny.
He doesn't even have it equipped. He did not even equip the sword.
Just fashion
Bruh.
quest.
The zero. What is this? Oh, that's what he. Demonic sword. It's a lot better than what he got, I think. He's already got skill drain, but fire attack.
So the Nubis recommends
Fire spell.
sweetness and lighting.
Sweetness and what?
Sweetness and lighting. It's wholesome cooking, slice of life.
Lightning. I think I've heard the name off the top of my head, but I don't know. I've never. Oh! Okay, so this is actually one of my favorite aesthetic things in like Japanese culture things. Is I love the seven. I believe it's called the 7-branch sword.
The coat hanger sword.
You to make it as uncool as possible. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's ruined. Forever. Yeah, it's called the 7-branch sword. I fucking love these things. That is such a cool, like, it's a ceremony. It's obviously ceremonial as fuck, but like,
Yeah.
it just looks so cool.
It's pretty cool. I really like how they added that light painting with the movement.
Yeah, the red. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so the Blades of Bond kind of own. They don't have death on them though, and death has kind of been rad. I'm not
It
gonna
has
lie.
been. When we got it at first, I thought it was gonna be like
No, I thought it was gonna be terrible, but it has been a lifesaver.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's been
we were
great.
gonna want to hold on to Slayers just as a backup, but honestly, the stats on this are a lot better, especially the accuracy.
Oh yeah.
Actually, ignoring your wreck.
Life
Emergence. No. Bad. I've heard of that. You can't pull that over on me. Shame. Looks okay. But yeah, I like the little red trail. Oh, I like weapon trails in games. Weapon trails are artistic and fun.
I agree.
Alright, we got time. Cool. And since we have time, it is Saren's turn.
You gotta make a Sammy.
Because I gotta go make a sandwich.
Alright.
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so
deserve
there. Saren has the mic for 10 minutes, or for about 10 minutes. Greet her wall.
Wait, boss, you gotta close the window. Boss!
Are you good? Can you control
Take it out!
Good. Okay. I can't believe I almost forgot that.
That would have been so funny if it was just 10 minutes of that.
Bring my phone with me. If you DM me, I'll probably see it.
Awesome. Also, I apologize, Moss's chat. I usually can't see his words because I have like 3 different windows. So sometimes I'm flipping back and forth between his screen and my screen. But then I also have to keep OBS open. So I apologize if I miss a message or if I'm just really slow. Alright, so, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna clear out some inventory. Drink out of 40, and we gotta get space available in our storage. Good job.
Hey, what's wrong?
Yes? What is it?
For 630 oil. Table hands for 630 oil. Fire magic for 18. Oh, that's storage. Yes, we got enough.
Thanks for everything. See you soon.
Thanks for everything. See you soon. Natsume. Ah, no response. We need to get her better equipment.
This is so exciting!
Well, I think maybe Moss already. Oh, better armor. See what we've got. Yeah. So I could get that for Cubia or Moonstone. See what I can get rid of for it. Let's do this item. Smaller, so it's worth. Yep, I'll do that. Alright. This piece now. I saw it. Well, elsewhere. Let's do. Oh. Nice. Oh.
No way! You're giving me this? Yay! One more for the collection!
I use voice mod, but it's the equalizer part of it. But they have a lot of other options too.
Hello? I am
Welcome
back.
back. Are you back?
Hmm?
Welcome back. So I've just been clearing inventory. I did trade some of the cooking oil for a +1 permanent that increased the fire element.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
What kind of Sammy did you make?
Ham and cheese. One's got provolone cheese and the other one's got Kobe Jack.
Oh, that sounds so good. I pretty much only buy cheddar, but 2-year-old cheddar or more.
I'm not too big on cheddar myself.
Oh, I love cheddar. So good.
Pepper Jack is my favorite.
Oh,
Personally.
that sounds really good.
But my family is not so down for Pepper Jack, so my mom thinks that is too spicy.
I like oh. Have you had it's like jalapeno. I don't know what kind of cheese it is, but it's got jalapeno in it. It's really good, but also
There's jalapeno cheddar.
Pardon?
There's jalapeno cheddar.
Maybe I've had jalapeno cheddar. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, that one's actually a pretty common combo is jalapeno cheddar as far as I know.
I like pretty much all cheese. Oh. Hola, Brad.
That's the
This
good
will
shit
be
right there.
fun.
Ola Ref is huge. Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Yeah, she do.
Bye, fairy lord. I want Miss Bill to give me both the items. Give me both, Miss Rose.
No. Not at all.
I'll just give it to her. Here's the right item.
No way! You're giving me this? Yay! One more for the collection!
Hop right.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go check the mail. Oh, new board. my tag.
Oh boy, don't talk.
Albert R. Guess it was too much for those guys, Gob. They don't understand what tag is all about, Gob. I slept well, so won't lose this time, Gob. Waiting for you at detestable, vengeful. Oh, sorry. Theta. Detestable, vengeful neutrals, Gob. Come alone, Gob. There! I think I'll be able to access the world for the first time in a while. If you want to meet, you don't have to come if you don't want to, but I'm sure there's a lot of catching up we can do. So, how about it? Old man. Who are you calling young lady? Really? Why are you asking me on the board, old man? So, where am I supposed to go?
Oh, shit.
I apologize. Pardon?
Oh shit.
Pardon?
Oh shit, like, it's here.
Yeah! Oh, I apologize. Forgot to write the area. So, how about here? Reject, Lambda? Lambda rejecting Oblivious Wave Master? Oh, you know, the place where you first met him. Oh!
Okay. It's time.
Really? I love Mifune. I even have his figure. What is it like? Yeah! Linda. Balmong is currently looking over the strange room he found with Orca. From what he told me, I think he went to Theta, dying, madness, haunted land. And don't ask me something stupid like, why?
Wow. We really got to play a game where like all sorts of cool stuff was happening. And I quit. Like, why did I quit here?
Mark, you have fair eyes! Wow! Amazing! You have fair eyes! You're amazing that you answered, but I'm amazed at me for questioning you. So, you have fair eyes. Do you prefer yakitori with sauce or without sauce?
Didn't we literally reply with love with 3 ellipses?
And then we're gonna say we hate yakitori? Sometimes you get feathers on it. Well, I don't like it. I don't know what yakitori is.
I don't either. Hold on, this is important.
I prefer real food.
Yakitori. Hold on, it looks good.
Yeah. Let me do a quick.
It is a shish kebab. It is chicken skewers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not breaded.
Oh no, it's like grilled chicken skewers with like fucking a bit of greens and what? What?
So
hold up. Oh, it looks good. I was about to say. Oh, you were about to tell me that looks bad.
Oh no, that looks delicious. Why are both of these? Oh, these are both terrible responses.
Midgard, I actually am not the biggest grilled chicken fan either, to be honest.
But when it's grilled chicken with sauce, and I want to stress that with sauce, and there's copious sauce on this. It looks absolutely great.
That looks delicious.
Yeah, like, because grilled chicken can be like pretty dry and stuff, so I get that. I'm not a big fan there, but nah. If you got some good sauce, man. I care not for your sauces. I care for my breading. No.
I like breading. I like sauces. I like it all. So,
I will say I do like the breaded chicken quite a lot. That I eat an unnecessary, unhealthy amount of it. So
I'm definitely not gonna respond to the first one because that's too hateful. The second one is either I prefer real food or no reply at all.
Alright, cool.
Number 2?
Yeah, don't eat that much.
Alright. Ideas about you. Haha, that might be true. You're right, Fair Eyes. You're indeed someone I can trust. And I'm great for trusting you. By the way, Fair Eyes, are games something we don't need? Whoop. I think they're good to have. I don't know about playing them all the time, but it lets you experience things you normally can't. Versus, I think if we don't have it, we'll just play something else. I like that first answer.
Insightful.
Yeah. And we can't play all the time, much as we would like to.
People keep emailing you, man.
I know. Popular.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what these levels, what these field levels are. We got, oh right, I want to do the goblin tag. Yeah. I haven't done one in a while. Hero's the kind of guy to see one post from you on Twitter and pop in your DMs asking, do you prefer grilled chicken or the inevitable heat death of the universe? Hiya, please.
Oh, she of great taste. Oh, she of great taste.
Oh, she of great music taste. I missed that. That's good. I've had enough sleep. I shall not lose. Right. Oh, I need to speak.
So you can't lock them in place with like skills like you could before. So you really do kind of have to actually. They fixed that in this game.
Okay.
Just picked a really shitty. Actually, they have like an entire website of like character chat bots, like where people make chat bots, and you can just go like search for a character, like any character at all, and it's just a chat bot of that character.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You can just have a conversation with them. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm sure there's plenty of websites like that. I only just discovered it because my care for AI is so minimal.
Can I get in here? I need to. Oh my god!
As it encroaches upon my job and my well-being.
Thank you for the redeem, please.
God, that reminds me of work. I have to tell another work story. I hate to do that, but like, I have the best work stories lately. I'm on fire with these. But anyway, I'm wondering if there isn't a way to just like yoink one of those bots and throw it on Discord.
Oh, I'm sure there's
just make a channel of the collective Discord having a conversation with X or Y person. That would be amazing. Just like have Pyros in my Discord in one channel and he just replies to every post that happens in that channel.
That'd be epic. Oh, damn, they're on. Alright guys, this is gonna be a long battle.
Oh yeah, they suck in this game. There's a kind of a trick to it, actually, though.
Oh.
There's kind of a trick to it. So, the trick is he rubber bands. So, if you get farther away from him, he'll kind of like tail back and slow down a little bit. Nah, you don't have to go all the way out of battle mode or anything, but like, so like while you're chasing after him, like kind of don't full run away from him, but kind of like tail away from him and then yoink back at him immediately. And then mash the attack, and mash the attack button when you do that.
Always mash the attack button.
Just like that, yeah. You don't have to mash the entire time, but when you're swinging at him, when like you're tailing out towards him, start mashing.
Oh.
Oh. Controller Togo? Togo?
Oh no, to do some of the routines I have to click out of parsec.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise it doesn't register.
Understood. Understandable.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Gas. And burping. Lightly so, thankfully. You don't have to hear it through the mic, but it's happening.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Beep.
Uh-oh. Oh. I love the Yida bear.
So my coworker, he's not the, he's actually the assistant of Boss Lady that has said many stupid things. Comes in, and I want you to imagine this guy is like an absolute hick. Like, just like this guy is he is very much the stereotypical Texan. He wears his cowboy boots to work. He says "daggum" unironically.
Says what?
Daggum.
What does that mean?
Like, hot damn. It's like the same thing.
Oh,
like,
I've never heard that before.
Oh no, you did daggum.
Daggum.
Yeah, no. If you ever hear somebody say "daggum," like unironically, that's like hardcore Texas right there.
Good to know.
Straight Southern stuff. So yeah, he says so like he says that unironically. He owns land. He's got an agriculture like thing going on. So he's got like that going for him too. Do the tank cop pig from Samurai Jack? I don't have that. I don't know what that is.
This is Goblin Tag. You have to
Okay, Goblin Tag.
get the Goblin down to 0. And
before you kill yourself, IRL.
Yeah, before
where you contemplate negative thoughts.
Yeah. But before your intrusive voices went out.
Yes. Arguably one of the most questionable video game making decisions in this entire game.
It progressively gets more hard.
But yeah, I don't
I
know
wouldn't
that
call
big
it a
but
fight. It's a game of tag where you're always in.
yeah, and you tag them once and you don't win.
Yeah.
So, anyway, this guy's got like, you know, land and like farm animals and things like that. He also owns an okapi, which, if you don't know what an okapi is, that is an Australian like deer-like animal with like a long frog tongue.
I've never.
Yeah, you might not have ever heard of that. Yes, like it is a very obscure thing, but yes, he has imported an okapi for some reason recently, and I don't know why he owns one, but he, I guess, had the money for it. Was just like, well, I have the money to own an okapi, so why don't I?
Like people who get an ocelot, have an ocelot reputation on everything.
Yeah, I guess this is the
Texas version of the ocelot.
the forest, yeah. The Texas version of the ocelot is an ocelot. What does it tell you? Ocelot's a mountain lion. Yeah, lots of those. Out west.
An ocelot's not a mountain lion. They're different.
They're different?
Yeah, because a mountain lion is a cougar in Canada, and an ocelot is like
Okay, yeah, I guess that's cougar. Yeah.
smaller cat with I guess it would be like kind of mountain lion, but it's like oh my god.
Apparently they are different, but they're actually endangered in the U.S.
Yeah.
There are not many ocelots left. But they are actually in Texas.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're in Texas and Mexico. They roam back and forth. But yes, they're also like theorized to be fewer than 100. So.
Wow, that's huge. That's crazy.
Yeah.
My thumb is gonna fall off before I finish this.
Want me to do it?
Yeah,
maybe?
You got it.
Take
You
over
got it.
briefly. Okay.
I need to grab a bathroom break. Will you
Okay.
save me my
Save me?
hero?
Aw.
Okay, I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Hey, see you in a bit.
Thank you.
I will hold on to my story before until they get back.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. Fuck. Abdu. At least this one doesn't heal himself. Oh, come on. And you know, I was trying to give any kind of pointers at all. I haven't landed a hit yet. Oh, there we go. Finally got one. sucks. How did that not hit? Miss. Oh my. Figure I'd try it just to make sure. Nice, good hit. Okay. Completely lost him there. That was funny. Dude just completely got past me. I've seen this episode before. I remember this. Oh, he just kind of sat there and ate it. Yeah, I don't have a good impression that I could pull off of Sheriff Pig from Samurai Jack. That's not a voice in my wheelhouse. I can try to do some southern accents, but I can't do that one. You just kind of let me walk up and hit him again. Interesting. I did love Samurai Jack though back when I was a kid. That was a really good show.
Hi back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Goblin Tag is suffering.
It's suffer. You got a lot farther than I did, and it took you way less time.
That's not true.
I'm pretty sure it's true.
No, I'm pretty sure you took about the same amount. I took about the same amount of time, and I barely got that much further than you did in that time frame.
It was less than 25% into itself. It was less than. I mean, you had more than 75% left.
I got you. Oh, I did. Yes, I listened to Sheriff Pig on stream. I don't have a voice for that, Midgard. I'm sorry.
Are you heading to bed, please? Yeah, it is a goblin.
It is a goblin. It's a goblin with a fat ass. You seen that post?
Tell me, thick.
Have you seen that post of it's a rule set called for a tabletop game called Goblin with a Fat Ass?
No, I haven't. Thank you for the redeem crazy. Cheers.
The epithet for it, or the pre-sentence for it, I guess, is lead-in is like, basically you need to steal from rich locals, and fortunately or unfortunately you're a goblin with a fat ass. So you and a group of people have to basically come up with this like pre-con campaign with like you roll dice to determine what you're stealing from, how you gotta do it, what the special conditions you have to meet are, and it's a heist campaign where you're all goblins, and then you have to complete the campaign before you meet the chaos requirement that just like absolutely like it's just like the alarm basically, like once you've caused too much chaos you just fail. But because you're goblins, part of your goal is to cause chaos. But yeah, for some reason it's framed around this whole like you're a goblin with a fat ass, and so you make ass rolls in order to use your power. It's a funny read is all it really is.
I haven't seen it. I'm surprised.
I think we threw it in the Discord at some point under the meme chat. That seems like something Pepe would post. I don't know where I saw it first. I know I threw it into like 3 different Discords as soon as I read it, because it was the funniest shit I've read in a while. Actually, it might have been Midgard. Or it might have been something I found on Facebook. Fuck. Could have been. Anyway, so my coworker, or my assistant director, who barely knows how to operate a computer and is very much a backwoods hick, or not a backwoods hick, but like a farmer, like borderline farmer is how I would describe this man. Comes in and he's like, some guy just came in the door, you know, and he was talking about AI and all the different ways we could use it for our district, and yada yada. He's going on about it. He's like, here's his card, and I just wanted to hand it off to you guys in case y'all were ever thinking about needing to use this AI stuff or anything. I'm just sitting here like, dude, the guy talking to us about AI right now, this guy in here handing us this dude's card, probably couldn't tell us what AI stands for.
Yeah.
Like, no offense, but like, bro. And I'm just sitting there like borderline laughing or whatever, and then my supervisor is the guy he's talking to, and my supervisor, of course, is like gonna play up to the guy and be like, "Oh yeah, thanks for giving us this. We've been kind of thinking about that type of thing already, yada yada, that kind of thing." Then the conversation goes to oh, there you go.
The R isn't there for nothing, you know. Hey,
What?
you know Martina R?
No. Alright, I'm gonna need the controls back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Pepe posted asking you to DM it, joking. There you go.
A wicked gob. Gob.
So, he feeds this directly into like how our new software that we're getting is going to lead into some like magical thing where we're gonna have such better productivity, and it's gonna show up so much better for the board, and the board is gonna be so impressed by how much we've done and all this stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, my back, his back is to me, and my back is to him. So I'm just sitting there while this conversation's happening, and the only thing I can think, man, we literally lied to them last year. I don't know what data you think is gonna look so much better, but when you literally cheat, like, I don't know how we can look any better than we did last year, when we literally, part of the reason why we quote-unquote worked so many accounts is because we literally picked a date and just said we're not working anything before the date.
Amazing.
Oh my god. You can't teach that. So, I'm a little curious as to what that means for us going forward. Oh. The thing about the guy is, and he's very well-meaning, and he's funny, and he's a good guy, but the thing with him is he's just... A lot of things are kept from him, and he doesn't question it. He just kind of lets it go. Which, in his position, I don't see why you would have to. Like, just write it out, you know? But it's just funny, because... He is in that position, and I'm just in this other position where I know for a fact that I know for a fact what happened and how it happened. Like, that's real rough. My faith in us.
Yeah.
Is what it is. The problem is I was put in a position where I had to upload the data. So, like, I'm low man on the totem pole, but I watched the data go. So I know what happened. Like, because I had to do it. Like, I had to put the stuff there. So when things weren't there, I'm like the guy that gets to see it, because... If you were going to put an auditor in this position, this is the position they would be in.
Yeah.
But we don't have one of those, so instead it's me, and just, you know, data uploading and help or whatever, so it's just really funny. The example game I rolled up for it is, let's see, for Goblin with a Fat Ass, Midgard sample rolled it apparently, I think, when this was posted. It says, you're robbing a sweatshop fashion icon in an ancient volcano temple. For gold bars, he has dwarven guards, and it's locked in a case that explodes if touched by Goblin for more than 5 seconds. Reissue the coming patches. Tell the CEO.
I was also immediately asked, like he turned around and he's like, "Hey Moss, how's the weather in here?" And I told him literally deadpan. I was like, "Well, we tried to turn the heater on and it smelled like something was burning yesterday, so we turned it off."
Oh no.
And he laughed and he's like, no. I mean, like, how is it in here? Like, the vibe, like, not literally the vibe. He isn't. But like, how's it been lately? Like, surely, like, everything around the building's gotten so much better, right? And I'm just like sitting there like, oh crap, I have to lie to this man now. I am not prepared.
Oh, no.
I am not mentally prepared to lie and pretend I'm a happy employee.
Oh.
I gave him well, we're changing a lot of things lately, so we'll see how things go. You know, I think the next couple months are really trying, you know, so we'll see how the software, you know, pans out and stuff, you know. So I gave him one of those. That's really good.
That was pretty good. That was very cool to pull it there.
I'm very bad at lying to people. That's the problem. So I can't just like, especially if I didn't rehearse the lie. So if you ask me a trying question and like I have to come up with an answer, the only two options are either I have to answer it or I can just be like, or I either like have to just like say no, I'm not. You know, that's how I save myself on streams. I'm a streamer. I don't got to do shit. I don't got to talk about that. Too personal. I don't got to answer that. But like IRL, when you reach a situation at work where it's like, no, you actually do have to tell this person. It's like it really hurts me in customer service situations whenever that comes up because like they'll be like, so when do you think I'll realistically get a call back or something? And I'm just
realistically?
Well, you see, I'm putting it out of my lap, taking it out of my lap, putting it in someone else's lap, so, kind of washing my hands of the situation? So, I don't have to have an answer to that question.
What?
What? What? What?
What?
Ooh, a knife. Is this the bare mirror thing?
This is the hoax.
The what?
The hoax keyword. So somebody posted on the board, and it seemed like a hoax. It was for a level 10 bind.
The level 10 thing. Okay, this is a Natsume.
This is a Natsume?
Natsume post. Natsume sent a thing about it. A thing about being 10 times stronger.
Maybe
I don't know if you can, because I think she's gonna be here.
Oh, okay.
You can try!
I had tried it earlier, before I got the keyword, and it wasn't available.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be in the dungeon, is the thing. Oh god. Oh god. Unfortunately, the weapon we got gives really good stat buffs, but it does not have the best special attacks on it. Why I was saying this is probably a good backup weapon to have, or not a good backup weapon. Why we should keep the backup weapon? Because the backup weapon we have is pretty saucy
totally.
for those good situations. Yeah, death was pretty sweet. But the accuracy on this weapon, as well as the magic stats increase, is actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
Accuracy is a pretty big stat. A lot of earth enemies lately.
Yeah.
Works because we got wood.
Earth and wood.
You have the wood spell, so.
I only have earth.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Wait, is that worm making like an old man groaning noise?
Yeah. I don't think it's the worm. I think
it's yeah.
Maybe it is the worm actually.
I was gonna say, like, who else here would make that noise?
Elk.
Elk. Is there something you're not telling us, Elk?
This spring has a strange feel.
I feel like it's gonna be reduced.
We could throw in Tsumuji.
Oh, you want to save? We'll save scum.
Base.
Right?
This spring.
Tsumuji? This isn't our backup weapon, and if it goes higher, that's cool.
Did you lose?
Or we could just take a golden or silver axe. I don't care.
Neither one? Let's see. Then is it this? Till next time, goodbye.
Looks like it changed into something better.
Mikazuchi.
Oh, should we...
Takamikazuchi. It's Persona, don't worry about it. Anyway,
throw in the Slayers?
No, we don't want that, because this is actually a higher level. So this is a better, different item. Plus Slayers is a good one. Slayers is the one that we have as our backup.
Oh, we have two.
So
Slayers.
go to equipment.
Oh, I thought we had two.
We had two, we threw one in, and we got the item that we just threw in. So that's actually, Mikazuchi should be like a level 19 item now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thunder Coil, which is actually a good move in certain situations.
Yep.
I mean, the one we got still better. It's just a matter of having different skills for different situations.
Yeah. I was thinking Mikazuchi was like a heavy blade or no, blade master. I was thinking blade master.
The worm is definitely the one making that noise. Ooh. Nice. Thunderport.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
I love how these mushrooms have like such a big fogger's face.
Mm-hmm. I just love the way they say they're lying as like, 'cause it just sounds like halfway through, like they just do that halfway through.
Yeah.
Mushroom.
Right on.
As far, holy hardy, thank you, my name Anniversary, thank you very much, dude.
Mushroom.
I appreciate it.
Mushroom.
It's been a great weekend.
Yeah.
Got so many things with a lot of my friends. I need to do, there's more other people that I've not ever really gotten to do it a lot with that I should definitely reach out to at some point, because, like, I don't think I've really ever done, like, for instance, I don't think I've ever done any sort of collab much with, like, Lily. I don't think I've ever done anything with, like, Sarah, and their friend, and that group of people. Should reach out for that sometime. Sarah's comic. So, there's definitely some names that, I hang out around their streams a lot, or their communities a lot that I did not reach out to and do a collab with. I don't know, Lethal Company seems like a collab machine.
Oh?
And I feel like that might happen. Lethal Company.
Oh, yeah.
The game, so I feel like that might just happen a lot. Just a lot of different people seem like they put, like, you're gonna pick that up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, model.
Definitely. Need a model in it.
Yeah.
Red was talking about that, where Dactyl was saying, like, he'd make me a model for it. I'm like, I don't want to ask that out of you, man. Like, if he wants to, then that'd be awesome, but, like, I don't want to make you do that. Like, well, don't do all that for me. But That would be cool. Either way, yeah, I think he was actually saying yesterday he'd like to do that sometime, and then Nep I think was saying that I think Nep was saying that Red made her a Lethal Company one, even though she doesn't have the game yet. So she's probably gonna get that soon. So that community's probably gonna be playing Lethal soon. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of. That's a good game that a lot of people are getting. That is just really fun, and it's very different every time, especially with mods. It's very easy to mod too, so you don't have to worry about people in the. Wow. Okay, that's just.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
You don't gotta worry about people in the group not knowing how to mod or like mess with files and stuff. It's not like modding Elden Ring, for instance, is actually kind of tricky. A little bit has a little trickiness to it. It's not super hard, but like you gotta teach people a little bit of like file manipulation in order to get to work. So definitely cool that Lethal Company has like the easiest modding I think I've ever seen. So for reference, it has a mod loader with like paste strings, so like you can literally just they download the mod loader and then you send them a paste string and it will pull up a like mod list for them, and then they just hit the download button, and then save that it'll save that as a profile, and then they just run the game through that profile.
Very nice.
If they want to run those mods, and then yeah, it's like super. Like because then like you can even have your different mod packages for all your different groups. So it's like super cool. We have 2 more games after this one at Farhadi before we get through these. So yeah, next is Outbreak, and then there's I don't know what the last one's called. Quarantine. And then after that, Quarantine. So Outbreak and then Mutation right now, Outbreak and then Quarantine, and then we'll have GU. I don't know. Obviously, we're pretty dedicated to getting through this like as soon as possible. The infection game. I don't know if it'll be like when we get to the moment after we finish this. I'm sure there'll be a moment where we might figure out just like where we're at, what we're gonna do, or when we're gonna do it. But it seems like we're very committed to eventually, like, if not going straight into GU, then doing GU a little bit after it.
Yeah, totally.
I think we're pretty committed to both liking that idea. So
yes, I am down.
Safely, yes. That sounds like that's probably a wood spell. Honestly, like I was saying earlier, Hattie, that Mutation looks like so far has just been they tried so much harder on this game than the last one.
Discarded all the health traits?
Guarded all of the health traits.
Oh.
Is health drink? Hold on, are health drinks at least the crappier potions?
Yes, but that's
okay. Those are. They're not expensive. They're not that expensive. Okay. They're like 200 each. It's not a big deal. We only had like 20 something. You're fine. Here, I'm gonna say right now. Okay, we learned from our mistakes. It's fine. I almost called you Nova, but we did not do anything too bad. Yeah, Mutation seems like a game they put a lot more like notable effort into. It definitely seems like they came into their own a little bit more on this one to make it more interesting and actually have that little bit of QOL to make this game just work better. You invite someone to your T-Mod loader game after they launch T-Mod loader, and it sets up all the mods as they join you. That was how playing modded games in Warcraft 3 worked, where you just clicked on the lobby and then the game installed the mod for you.
back in the day. How we went from that to like having to do a bunch of file manipulation, I'll never know, but Blizzard really had modding down to a science back in the day, so.
Yeah, dothack infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. They all have the same UI because they're all part of the same series. And then GU is a separate trilogy that happens after these first 4 games. And so GU has a totally different UI. Like, fully upgraded.
Yeah. It's easier to think of these games in retrospect now that you're not buying a whole separate game, because that was why these games kind of all got ribbed on back in the day, was that you were buying a separate game for what is effectively disc 2 of the game, and then disc 3 of the game. That was why people kind of came down on these games in the public light. But the reality is, in hindsight, it's easier to just think of it as a disc 2 or in a disc 3 and a disc 4 in modern day. There is some slight variance in what that means, because I mean, this game went through its own dev cycle versus the first one. Like, it went through its own dev cycle. It was a hastened dev cycle because some of it is like partially recycled from the previous game. Yeah, like a good chunk of it's like a bit recycled from these games for sure. But like, putting that aside, there is a lot of things that they added to this game to make it go. So, and they were able to respond to the reception of the previous game. So it really, like I said, it really feels like this game just proved. And I remember that being the same thing in GU. I remember the second game in GU being so much better than the first game. Like, I remember that being a lot better. I don't know if that is echoed, but
I don't remember much of the GU series other than I enjoyed it. And I had waited a long time for it because I had seen the trailer and it was really good, and so I was just so excited. And I really enjoyed it overall. I never beat it. I'm pretty sure I was on the last boss, but not on I think it's just that the original dothack series that we're playing through right now was just so big for me. You know, back then I was still on dial-up, so it was nice to stimulate.
the majesty of the internet, the
Right?
majesty of what the internet could be just in your head.
Yeah.
There's,
Also, like,
dothack is really magical in that way.
and the idea of like the future of VR back then,
Oh, dude, yeah.
like headsets that people could wear, but with controllers.
The idea that in this game they wear a VR headset, but then also use like a Nintendo, it's like a Super Nintendo controller is what it kind of looks like. That shit just boggles my mind that that's how they envisioned VR.
So
Yeah, nah, it's that, like, that's a thing, and then it's really funny because, like, GU manages to carry that thought process despite coming out, like, 5 years later. And I think that that's really interesting, because somehow, despite the fact that we were actually starting to develop more in technology, we were starting to have more consistent internet, and some of the majesty of internet and message boards and stuff, GU really, like, kind of rode the advancement just a little bit. If only in the sense that, like, most likes feet. Why is this? Why does that have to keep being a thing?
Where did that come from?
Midgard, that's where that came from.
Oh.
Midgard made another post. Midgard made another post about me liking Toad. This is the second time in my anniversary that this has come up. The first time was because of Blue.
Midgard is
Because of Blue the
projecting.
first time. Midgard is projecting. That is true. Speaking of
ask
message
Hardy.
boards, I just... What?
Go for it, Moss.
Oh. What?
Oh, you were gonna
No.
ask for Hardy's message, so go for it.
Oh, I heard you said ask for Hardy, and I thought you said ask something else, and I was like, what?
Oh,
What? What are we asking? No, okay. Oh yeah, speaking of message board, I just remember GU has the whole internet main page where you can set your own music and wallpaper for the emails to continue the story of at parts. This game has that too, actually, but GU really advanced that. We just haven't played around too much with it, but there's a whole system for getting more Moss and Quentin Tarantino have something in common. God damn it, guys. We just haven't done a whole lot of it, but yeah, you can unlock a whole bunch of different backgrounds and music for the page. It's just you spend a lot less time outside on the main page where the backgrounds are, than you do in GU. GU also has a way cooler message board system, honestly. Like, the thing, I guess, this game, to be fair, it feels more archaic, like it should, given the time that the game came out in. But GU's message board system, just like it felt like really it had a lot of life to it.
I don't remember the message board system.
They actually had a whole like built-in like web page you could go visit that was like a manual for the game.
Oh.
Yeah, they had like a whole like in-game like manual website you could read up.
I'm really excited for us to get to GU because there's so much I don't remember, and I remember most of the four games we're currently playing through, and so to go back to GU, it's gonna be like fresh again. So many years.
GU is really neat. The gameplay could be better, but that's not anything new for a lot of JRPGs that came out at the time. We could probably chuck yeah, probably that. I do not recall this moment where I lingered on toes while talking to chat. That's why y'all gotta clip things. So now I can just say, I don't remember that, and I win in court.
That's right. That sure didn't happen. You gotta clip it and ship it.
Hold me accountable. Card lingered? Yeah, he lingered on my stream. Back when you legit couldn't clip. That's right, you couldn't clip it. I remember that now. My bad.
It's weird, sometimes Twitch doesn't let you clip something.
I've had that happen.
So disappointing when that happens. And especially, like, it loads up the clip page, and
yeah,
you, like, go through all of the time of choosing the proper segment, and then
Invisible egg.
it. Sorry, there was a problem.
Doesn't go.
So bad.
Golden egg.
So, one fun thing. I don't know if you've had this happen, Sarah. But when you're a streamer and people clip, but then they don't save it, sometimes it saves that as a ghost. You cannot delete from your channel. So, that's not a big deal, right? Because it doesn't show. Well, okay. So here's the deal. You know how when you get shouted out by sometimes people have those external programs that play your clips. They will show up there.
That would be so annoying.
And you can't delete. You can't delete it.
I used to do that a lot for people, and I think we talked about it before. I think you did the same thing.
Oh, I do it all the time. I know exactly what you clip it because they said something, and you're like, wait, what did they say?
Yes, exactly.
I've done that to you like 3 times.
So like, now that you had mentioned the not being able to delete them, and I'm just like, oh crap! Now I don't want to clip in case it's like.
Oh no, do that. Do it anyway. Just do it anyway.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The only times it's really awful, because like if it makes a non-clip, it's whatever. The only time it was really bad was there was like one clip where I said something in a like that was like, if you don't have context for it, like, no, this is not.
Oh no.
And so like the clip happened and it was like, what is this clip? I'm just like,
Invisible egg.
it wasn't like horrible, but it was definitely like a it was definitely a thing that was like a little weird. It was more weird than it was bad, was the thing. It was more of like a weird thing to say. It's like I said something weird and someone probably was like, hold on, what did he just say? And they went back to listen to it again. And that's probably how it ended up. But it's just one of those weird things. I do know there was the clip that actually did get fully made of me saying saying fuck the British because I hate British wrestling. I don't know what it was, man. I really don't know what it was. I think the clip came out to like, I ended up deleting the clip, but there was a clip I came out to that said, I say this with all due respect, but fuck the British, was like the entire clip. And the reason why the clip existed is because British wrestling sucks. And I was playing a wrestling game and they made me do an entire tournament under British rules. British rules wrestling is you can't leave the ring for any reason. There's no top rope moves, no leaving the ring, no cheating, nothing. Like it is honest man's wrestling. It is the most boring professional wrestling you possibly imagine when you do an entire tournament in game. And I was like, this is so awful. And that was why I gave my spiel, like,
I think that hosting
a whole spiel
is
about
a
which
hoax.
I hate British wrestling, and then I said, and I was like, and then I ended it with "fuck the British," and somebody took a clip of that, and that played on a bunch of people's streams, and they're like, "That's weird, Brett. That's weird, Moss. Why would you do that? Say that?" And I'm like, "Well, it had to do with wrestling."
Yeah.
Aw, I don't know what I'd do without
it was
your
wrestling.
advice.
Sounds like a British thing, though.
I'll become
It
stronger,
does.
I promise.
I've hung out with a few British people.
You know what?
It sounds like something they would
I've
say.
realized that the harder you work, the bigger the reward.
Oh, so a clip just happened, so I'm sure I just got caught saying something really stupid.
Oh no!
And the fuck the British clip is back.
It's back.
So delete
It
that
has
later.
returned.
It's just really weird because like I said, like it sounds really bad, and then like there it is. Leave guard, no. Clipped again saying same thing. Clipped talking about the clip. The clip that doesn't exist anymore. Saying fuck the British because I hate saying fuck the British because I hate Man, you made it sound really bad because it sounds like I'm about to say yeah fuck the British because I hate them.
Yeah, that's what it does sound
It sounds
like.
so much worse. You made it sound so much worse. Midgard, with all due respect, I'm deleting that clip as soon as the stream ends.
That's fair. That's fair.
You have your fun, but I will.
Yeah, it's actually after 8. So this is pretty much where I have to end it for my part.
Alright. Yeah, Midgard, yeah, it does kind of sound like that. It does sound like that. Anyway, yes, Saren does need to end here, so because of that, we are ending. So, alright. I believe it's your call for the raid?
Is it?
I did last time. Pretty sure. Let's see, do I have a
Let me see my list here.
target? You don't have one?
Annie, but she's probably gonna be ending soon.
Just wanted to get some yucks. Yeah, you got some yucks, man. I'm just letting you know. Appreciate it.
Oh, well, let me just check this real quick.
Give us just a minute to figure out the raid here. I am going to be doing, I guess, something tomorrow, but I have no idea what. I don't know if it's going to be a collab or what. I don't think I'm going to call it Mossiversary anymore, so I think we can safely say this is the end of the anniversary streams.
What? But tomorrow is the official Mossiversary Day.
If you want to come in and say Happy Mossiversary and treat it like one, you are allowed to do so, but I don't think I'll be titling that.
Okay.
You are allowed to go full hype, I don't care. That is
go
on you.
full hype. You know it.
Alright, well, I have Saren's vote. I think Midgard said something earlier about being treating it as hype or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm glad that everyone is hyped since the official day is back on, technically. But I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm probably gonna be a slap together typical day. Happy would be day wishes for a whole month. Got it. Okay, well if that's what you want to do, is what care. But these were the special days that I planned, like the collabs with people that have, I will say, made my stream what it is in the last year. So the communities that I've been in and the people that I've met. And I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. The most important part of streaming, getting into it, was I really was excited to meet a bunch of cool people and I'm glad that started happening, especially so in the last year, that I had this many different people that I could ask to do something with in these 2 days. So not to get all teary-eyed about it or anything, but I really met a lot of really cool people through streaming, both people that come and hang out and chat, and people that run their own community. Well, it means a lot that not just that I get to do stuff with them on the weekly and daily, but that 2 days before my weekend, I can just message them and be like, hey, I forgot to say this, but it's my anniversary in 2 days. Can you just throw together a 6-man collab real quick with me? Like, can we do this? I don't know. Or can we do the usual, in this case, can we do the usual Sunday thing? I don't remember if we said we couldn't this week. On a slight delay, no less, because I wanted to do something with Nova also today, so we kind of worked in both.
So good.
So, yeah, it makes me very happy that I have these friends and these people, as well as everybody who, again, shows up. A lot of you show up frequently, like some of you every day that I stream practically. I think Midgard had like a 30 something stream streak at one point. That just boggles my mind. So I think it was like 35 actually. Anyway, before I go on and on and on and on and on, I just wanted to say thank you throw y'all out. Be safe tomorrow. It's supposed to freeze. Oh, dude, my life is gonna be frozen for the next like 3 or 4 days. I might end up with another day off of work because I don't know if I'm able to drive there in like 2 days because if you dump a cup of ice on the road, there's road closures, and it's gonna be like 25 degrees Fahrenheit here in like 2 days. So
yeah,
I don't know what's about to happen.
Here. One of my pipes froze. I had to do some plumbing work yesterday. It got down to just converting that.
It is
to
currently
Fahrenheit.
30 degrees
Fahrenheit.
outside. See this? 30 degrees in Texas. Now
Oh,
it's
it's
also
so
10 p.m. Yeah. But at 10 p.m. But that's 30 degrees. This is not as cold as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's going crazy over here. Crazy. Hopefully the electricity doesn't go down and like shit while it's frozen, because that's what happened to like 5 years ago. So
Remember that? Yep.
yeah, it was real bad. Anyway, sorry to strut the end of the stream out.
So you gotta choose the raid today. Yep.
I gotta choose the raid. Okay. See who's streaming what real quick.
Yeah.
Wheat's on Fallout. This person's on.
Yeah,
New
which
Prince
is
of Persia
-15
game.
here, which is +5 Fahrenheit.
Ew.
Yeah, it's
Rough.
cold.
Yeah, let's not do any of those people. We're gonna do. What's it, Wheat? What's it, Wheat? Doing Fallout? What's it, Wheat? Alright, we're gonna hit Wheat with the anniversary raid. Again, y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all with something tomorrow. Do you have anything you want to talk about, Sarah? I'm
How do
sorry, I
you
kind of
spell that?
overlapped everything. Wheat Awamugi.
Oh, neat. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will probably be doing Age of Wonders tomorrow evening. Probably after 8 p.m. Pacific.
Okay.
And then Tuesday, Beat Saber.
Sweet.
That's it. I also want to thank you so much, Moss, for including me in your Mossversary. Had a blast. It's been incredible getting to know you and love our collab. And yeah, I just want to thank you. Thank you very much for everything.
Thank you for joining. I also very big fan of the Sunday streams. I've been enjoying these a lot.
Me too.
It's been great. All right. Let's wrap it up, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow, and yeah, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Shipped out. Cool. Okay.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I had spent it in good company, and all of the harm I have ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want or wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink